Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Scoop Steve. What's going on, Chris? How you doing, mate? Hey, what's up, Carrots? Oh my god. It always feels like it's trying to say giggities in the mud right after you smoke. Like right after you smoke, it's like, oh god. It literally feels like my mouth is going through mud. It's like actually a challenge. Kevin Durant and Cat. What's up, man? I was like, are you a Knicks fan or a Rockets fan, or are you just like Kevin Durant fan or and a Cat fan? I could see that too. My favorite Piston, everyone's saying is going to get traded, Isaiah Stewart. And I'm like, I don't want to hear it. I do not want to trade Stu at all. That's my favorite player. Audio settings. Okay, nice. That's good. Nice. I don't know why it was taking me to that thing. Like, okay, sure. Why not? What's up, Thomas? Hey, 7 stream streak, mate. I appreciate it. Cause it's funny because it looks like a week, but it's longer than a week. That's like a week and a half. Oh, bowl's in my pocket. Put this over there. With label. Label. I'm too stoned. Not actually. This is gonna be fun. Server so full it's literally 10 seconds for a match. What's the blood point bonus at? That is late question. $3.5 times. Oh my goodness. Because here's the thing, right? I wanted to get Jason to like P7 before the thingy. Before the thingy, we got him to P4, right? Because I'm saving that 10 million because everyone's got their 10 million. I'm saving that 10 million redemption for next week when the cakes are out, so I can get a shit ton more cakes. I'm actually gonna spend that on Survivor, but I wanted to get Jason to like, if I could, to P7ish. Well, but I only got him to like not quite P5. But I was also like hand spending the blood points, to be fair. But 3.5. Oh my goodness. This is just healing Survivor, right? Yeah. What's up, Deontay? Yeah, 3.5 is nuts.
Oh, what now?
Indian Cthulhu's Variety Hour. Okay. It was all one word. It was hard for me to like, what does that say? I was like, what? Oh, not in this character. Jumpsuit Jake. I made the same mistake yesterday. Because I put a little more weed in the grinder because I didn't want to be so... I feel like I was like stressing myself out with trying to smoke less and less. I was like, nah, smoke 5 grams a week. Well, it's not even 5 grams a week. It's like 4.5. Hey, King Jory, holy shit. I was going to have music going. Hey, nice. That was good. Dude, thank you so much. They gifted a subscription to Not All Dwight. Right? I need to play whatever Survivor Jory wants me to play. The king has returned. I'm like, what shall I play for the king? I don't have BP to stack with them. Not on Jumpsuit Jake, at least. That's why this time I'm going to merge my Switch account with Steam and get all the blood points. So I'm really getting 20 million from the redemption because I already redeemed it on the Switch. And that's going to go onto Survivor. James Sutherland. Huh. I haven't ran into him yet. I ran pretty much everywhere. Usually I'm getting chased by now. Oh my god. That scared me. Dude, Ghostface. Gifting 2 subscriptions. Holy shit. What Survivors do you guys want me to play? Dude, thank you so much. See, I can't even get anywhere near that fast right now. I don't think you could teleport to that. Do you think you could teleport to the pipes? It's interesting. Interesting question. Maxibu and the doctor thanks for the follow, mates. I appreciate it. I got fucking cotton mouth. I can barely speak sometimes. Stuff is good though. So what would I be grinding? Run. Oh, that Kate's a bot. I was telling to run. Oh, there you got her. Does Kate have will make it? Right? Because Dredge can only teleport to lockers. Dredge has the best skins, though. Dredge really does have the best skins. That Iron Maiden Dredge skin is actually, like, my favorite skin in the whole game. That shit is like a what the fuck am I even looking at type of shit. In the best way. Like, which fucking way is he coming from? He's over there. I choose somebody else. Sitting on a le generator. I need to find a chest. Must find item. Bingo. You can't figure out which part are you having problems with. Because there's the one window. So right when you go through the portal, you have to wait until you're in third person facing the right way, because whatever you do before that doesn't matter. And you turn to the right, that's the strongest window. And that's the one with the stairs and the ramp. That's the strongest one. But when you get 2 or 3 vaults out of that one, there's like 2 other pallets that can help you get to that window better if you weren't going to make it back to that. It's risky as well. Like, you don't want to go out of your way to use those. It's more of a... you know what I mean? I'm not going to make it back to that window, so let's try to greed this pallet and make it to that window. And then a lot of times when that works, the killer swung and missed, so you make it all the way to the next window. Because then you run across the hall and go to that window. Where the fuck? I'm like, one of the gens literally has the aura on it. And I'm like, where are the generators? Fucking dumbass. Dumbacity. It's not audacity, it's dumbacity. I want to play Jason. I'll play him eventually, but it would feel bad if I'm sitting here playing Survivor the whole time and then Jason comes out, queue times are long as fuck, and then I'm like, yeah, now I'll make killer queue times worse. Plus, I actually still need to get a lot of these tomes done. I'm getting close, though. Because I said once I got through all the tomes on Survivor, or I got my killers to P10, and it looks like I might get my killers to P10 first. Aw, you wimp. Go for the great skill check. You miss every great you don't go for. But then you also blow skill checks if you're going for them. But you don't get them if you don't go for them. Oh, shit. What if it was a full endgame build? That'd be awesome. Well, I walked around a bit. It is a full endgame build. That's awesome. That's what it appears to be, at least. She's looking for the totem too. It's gotta be like over there or something. Maybe it is in the middle. Maybe that's what the bot was doing. As well, so to be over there. The exit gates aren't even like close to that. Maybe it's at the back tank. Oh, he's hooking. Could have healed the bot. Get them blood points. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Because then I can go trade, hopefully. Hey. What's up, Cam Cam? How was the stream, mate? How are the games? You're playing Freddy? You're playing Survivor? I got an endgame build Freddy. God damn, that shit takes forever. Holy shit. Actually, yeah, I probably have more of those. It's definitely going to be Blood Warden. I was like, which one do we take? Yeah, that shit took forever, Atlas. I was like, holy shit. 155,000 blood points. This is great. I hope it's like this for the next few days. Because then I could get Jason to like P7. And then get to like 5 million again. For, well, no, because next week it starts on Thursday, right? So I could definitely, no matter what, keep leveling up some killers. Oh, yeah. Alicia Marymoo. I think so, follow, mate. Sorry if I'm butchering the name. That's my best attempt. Feel free to laugh at it if it's bad. It's a friends before. If friends can't laugh at you, who can? No, I haven't redeemed that, Laman. I'm waiting for the first day of the event. So I can spend the 10 million on cakes. Because if you spend it, then you can't, like, get more blood points after that. You might be able to get, like, 5 million or something, but then you have to get, like, redemptions and whatnot. He's a little too OP. Is it like the add-ons? Because I remember people were saying that on the P2B, and I was like, it doesn't feel like it. But I was also saying that everybody you played against was a noob. And that wasn't even like being mean or talking trash, or was stating fact. I was like, the killer's been out for 5 hours. Literally everybody is learning the killer. Especially with the super long killer queue times. Hey, targeting. What's up? Yeah, that was funny. He was running. I was like, hey, it's just a bot. We can literally just leave this shit. Hey, what's up? I don't know how they rated me again. That's funny. Or did they forget to end the stream? I've done that before. But I'm usually just playing Guitar Hero. And I look over and then I'm like, because I'll like finish the solo. And then I look over, I'm like, oh shit, well, whatever. Not even just with stealth, like if he tries to use it in chase, you just know where the pallets and stuff spawn. So you're like, well, now he's stuck. Now he's like just gave up distance, you know? Yeah, I would recommend not redeeming the 10 million until the anniversary, because then you can get 10 million worth of cakes. And think of how much more blood points that is than 10 million in the long run. Because, like, it's about $1 million-ish to prestige, right? And when you prestige, if you have all the perks, you get, like, 40 cakes per prestige, basically. If you auto-spend, right? It's a pyramid head. Hey, let's go. Gideon meat plant. There's still a few more little short videos I want to make about Gideon. That one double pallet area in the back that has that window. That one's pretty hilarious. What the fuck? I didn't even get a skill check. Oh. He did turn back the clock, right? I was like, I didn't even get a skill check. What the fuck? Or is this a Jason perk? Because he was staring at me like I missed a skill check, and I was like, I didn't get one. It's funny how my music was literally hopping along, zoning. As I get zoned. That was funny. Thank you, Kid Cudi. Give me a Z-wall. I didn't double back. Hey, you swung low. Damn. I wasn't making neither a juke nor a vault. Of doom and despair. Yeah, I got against a pyramid head. I like playing against P-head though. I didn't really get chased last game, so I'm not really warm either. Mr. P-head, he's got peas on his head. Just don't call him a P-head. I heard more like about Annie Milanaka's show than I even watched Annie Milanaka's show. When I was a kid, I was probably too young for it. I just remember like hearing random kids quote it. Where the fuck is that from? That was on MTV though, right? Run to far corner of map again. It always works. Run to Z-wall again. Do I not have a Z-wall? I don't have a Z-wall. It was too late before I found Z-wall. Yeah, you like don't see pyramid heads anymore. Not like twins type, like, or hag type low pick rate. Would you put celebrity or singularity, celebrity, singularity? Would you put that in the same category with killers you never see? Because there's some killers you don't see often. Like, you don't see P-heads often. He's doing the true P-head way. Is that babysitter? Pull him away from the main. Nerd. Oh my god, he has the add-on, of course. You nerd. Damn, you had to try this hard against a bunch of solo queues, huh? You know all that. Do I have a mod here? Type exclamation palette. That sucks. He has the add-on that breaks pallets. I love making killers sweat though, but I actually threw one pallet. I love being like, I didn't even have to throw one. We did make him whiff at a fucking Z-wall though. Didn't know how to use his power enough to outplay it either. Maybe that's why he was so mad. Damn, buddy. It's not embarrassing unless you let it be embarrassing. Because we were playing against a Swift. You'd have just gotten rolled throwing that entire game for an ego chase. But you go get them solo queues, Tiger. Looks like you need it. Dude, in the 2v8, it's probably necessary. I hadn't thought about that, Steampunk. Steampunk said that they want that add-on in the 2v8. And I'm like, Pyramid Head kind of sucks in the 2v8. And I think about it, that's probably necessary. Hey, what's up, Pork? How you doing, mate? Little bro, you know sometimes people log on to their big bro's account and they let it get to them. I actually was thinking about that. I saw Progressive Lotus playing today, earlier, and he was playing Survivor, but I don't think he really plays much Survivor either. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not being like he was bad. It was just like the solo queue experience. Like, he would see somebody and he's like, what the fuck are they doing? And then he was like, maybe, he's like, you never know. He's like, maybe it's like little brother logged on big brother's account and played Survivor, you know? Like, I was like, that's funny. I'm like, that shit does happen. Or on Xbox, like, they just start up the Xbox and they play. You're like, I'll play some DBD. That's the thing, too, is solo queue, you'll get, like, any type of teammates. You'll get, like, people just going for tomes. And it's like the glyph where you're looking all the way around the map for some glyph to appear. Then you have to run it to the basement or some shit. Alright, the other two, it's not. You respected enough? He did ski. Yes. There's like no vault around here. Standing right in the middle of the stairs. Hey, you don't need pallets because of like the windows and stuff, but pallets definitely help with, like, you don't have to throw them, I should say. You do need pallets to be there for the threat of it. It's the only reason we made it around the corner when we did is because of the threat of the pallet, or else he wouldn't have taken out the spear. What do we call it? The stick. Took his stick out. Oh my god, that one YouTube channel. I'm thinking of Victor Wembanyama, because everybody was always making his baguette jokes. But it was like it's a channel called Dangerous AI, because it's making sure everybody knows it's AI, but it'll be like post-game interviews. I'm like, this is the only thing I've seen AI be funny. Or like, because they'll have them say like a bunch of crazy shit after the game is over that the athletes like would never say. And it would be like in the post game, and Victor Wembanyama would be talking trash, and he was just salty that I hit him with my big baguette. Like some random shit like that is awesome. And genuinely hilarious. Can we make this, or is it that? We make it back underneath, is the question. Greet it. Yeah. Do we have power around here, or do we just go down? Might be able to mind game this window. Maybe should have vaulted the window, actually. But I don't think we would have made it if we vaulted the window. Yeah, like bad NFL lip readings. I literally think that's how it started out. But now the AI is the thing. They just do that, and it's gotten like crazy. They've turned it into like drama scenes in the courtroom, where people are like throwing each other into walls and shit. And then Adam Silver comes in, the commissioner of the NBA, and it's just like, this is hilarious. But when I was talking about Jason's stick, and I was about to be like his baguette, because I've seen so many jokes about that. And Victor even on those videos being like, I whooped him with my big baguette. This shit was hilarious. Yeah, I've been putting off all the tomes that need to use perks. And I'm starting to come into them, but I'll be playing more killer. Because I need to get the killer tomes done then. If the survivor tomes took like a year, the killer tomes probably will as well. Especially because we'll still be doing open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. Oh my god. That's hilarious. I never thought about that. Because you're right, I only really watch too much sports. Those stuff that's like current. I don't watch too much politics or anything like that. Yeah. So it's like, oh my god, I hadn't even thought about that. Having people like debate each other and it's all AI. There you go, that one. Hey, look at this setup. Oh damn, I got hit. I'm winded. Animation's pretty hilarious, not gonna lie. Do we make this? And then I ruined it. I should have went the other way. Should have been looking behind me when we vaulted. I'm still jumpsuit Jakin. It still didn't feel warm. First game we didn't get chased, and the second game all I did was hold W. Alright, I need to be warm now. This is one of the rare times I actually played 3 jumpsuit Jake games. Usually it's 2, sometimes it's 1. But it really felt like, I feel like even though I got chased all last game, all I did was hold W because it's Pyramid Head. The first game we didn't get chased like at all. We got Ramplant back here. I don't think we can make this. I don't want to leave a checkpoint because it's one of those things where the second you leave the checkpoint, there he comes and you're like, should have stayed at the checkpoint. Those are always the worst. But you don't want to be like useless teammate standing there doing nothing. Oh, they're reassured. They already did that one. I have no. Oh, they're over here. Well, this is bad. Yeah, that's what I meant. This is bad. Oh, what the fuck? Man, we lost this game 2 times over. This guy got everybody on death hook. That's what I mean by Giga Chad. Yeah, it was like I could be full health to take a hit longer than you, but it's also me, so if I have to take a hit, it'd be awful. I feel more warm this game than last game, though. Hey, jump this. Try to game it. Back up here. Oh, damn it. I thought that wall would be in the way. It was not. Can we make it up the stairs again? Probably. Go back to the stairs. Oh, I blocked it. Is that an add-on? Or does that work with Bamboozle? Well, unblocked anyway in time. That's fine. I want to run around this thing and go back to that window down low. Can we make it? I don't know if we make this though. Yes. I don't know why that window's not blocked, but I'm not complaining about it. Oh shit, now it's blocked. I didn't hear a sound or anything. That's weird. Has nothing to do with the music I'm playing. I didn't do that to myself. Who said that? I was even saying, I'm like, I don't know why that window's not blocked. And if it actually didn't make any sound, there's a bug in DBD? What? There's no bugs in DBD. But I literally said it out loud. I was like, why is that window not blocked? Oh, man. Whoopsie. That was Giga Chad. I almost said Giga Chad Myers. Do you know how many times I'm going to say that? This is the worst part. Giga Chad Myers. Aw, can I not see? I just want to write Giga Chad. Giga Chad Jason, yeah. And that's why I probably shouldn't pull up profiles. Somebody made like a cock and balls out of like dots. I was like, I don't know if I can show that on stream, but that's why I was like, there's nothing wrong with that, especially if they leave it on their profile, but that's why I was like, that's looking at it positively, right? When you're like, I can't show people's profiles on stream in case something like this happens, or there's just like nudity in general, because there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, I can't show that on stream, but looking at it negatively is like hate shit, you know? That's why, yeah. I like to look at it positively, like maybe there'll be like nudity on the profile. Giga Chad Jason. That was funny though. I like it. Also, what's up, Seabass? Oh, well, I think we're warm now, because the second time we vaulted that same window, I felt comfortable enough looking backwards. I was, gosh, shit, I need to wake up. Well, wake up! Did I buy the Jason DLC? Yep. Put up a bunch of blood points into them already. Not 10 million like everybody else did. I'm saving my 10 million for next week when the anniversary comes out, because that's 10 million worth of cakes, which is really like 400 cakes, which is double the blood points with you and everybody else in the lobby for 400 matches. I was like, I think that's much more blood points overall than 10 million, you know? Just what I'm thinking. Who did King Jory or Silly Ghostface want me to play? I can't remember who they said they want me to play. If they're still here. Oh, Silly Ghostface said V. Let's go. I was like, do I have any blood point add-ons? Nah. Not even green envelopes? Damn. Sure. I do have to play a Steve match, actually. That is for carrots are bad for you.
Whoa. You play?
Seabass, that always plays in my head whenever I hear wake up. Grab brush and put on a little makeup. How this guy's fading away. This guy's fading away. Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, create another fable. You wanted to. On maps right now in DBD. I like the structures, but there's two. They're trying to find the right balance of filler palettes. I think that's what they're really trying to do. Because when they made, there's more filler palettes than there used to be, but and they made them less safe. But the problem is there's still more, and you can just greed them and chain them to the other ones close by because there's so many. You know, it's funny. You still run into dead zones every now and then, but that's DBD. That happens. We're like, what the fuck? There's not a single pallet here, but they're probably all somewhere else, you know? Because remember when they went through the whole... Because it was Mint Skull actually messaged me about that and on Discord. Asking what I thought about if there was more pallets than there used to be. And I was like, well, if we're comparing to before there was any pallet density, yes, there's more pallets. And I do think that is in the survivor's favor. Because when you say the pallets are less safe, though... It makes it sound like a sideways, like equal, and it's like, no, it still feels better for survivors, I feel like. It's interesting, because the checkpoints kind of work differently against Jason. When he's in that thing, because if you stand here, you can't really see the window. You'd want to span, like, here, maybe? Yeah, so you can see the windows. Interesting. Holy, prove thyself. We are Gen Russian. What's up, Flock? How you doing, mate? Escalators! Hell yeah. I need to make a video for the other escalators. Yeah, he's up there. But there's a tile. It's RNG whether you get the tile or not. Same with the barrel room. But there's two staircases on the side and a tube in the middle with a pallet. And if you loop the pallet first, like the first time you run down there, and then you can greet it, and if they mind game themselves, you run up the stairs, and you are running up and down the escalators again. There's also two windows up top, which is really hilarious. Like, that room in general is just hilarious. But the funny thing is, if you successfully greed the pallet and make it back up the stairs, you can throw that back in while you're running up and down the escalators, because you can loop it a little bit tighter and then cut to the stairs, so when they turn the corner, they can't see you. That's why you loop a little tight and then go to the stairs, like that kind of scenario, or we just did, instead of cutting right to the thing. Because when they can't see you for a second, they might think you ran to the pallet and they try to mind game it, and then you make it back up the stairs again. And you're just running up and down the staircase. It's really funny. I love that tile. That was the original escalators, actually. When RPD came out here, because they took away Hawkins for a bit. Because they lost the license for Stranger Things. Before it came back, obviously. So we didn't have Hawkins, and that escalators was gone. But then RPD was in, and it was like, hey, escalators. We got more escalators. Uh-oh. Dwight is getting it. Oh, I didn't hit that great, though. Actual escalators. I like don't even know how to do it justice. I know that's the first thing I'm going to try on that map P2B. Just camp there all game. Wait for the killer. It'd be awesome if they are actually moving too, so you go faster and the killer goes faster. It'd actually be in the killer's favor now that I think about it. Because all they do is push you halfway down, then like go the other way. Because if you start fighting again, no, because then if the killer pushes the other way, they'd have to go up against it as well. No, that just actually sounds amazing. Put one side going one way and the other side going the other way. That sounds hilarious. Uh-oh, they're unhooked already. I didn't even realize. Jason does not have his own map. We're getting a map in like November or something. Or is that next year? I think that's like, or is it this year? It's on the, they put out a thing on the 10th anniversary, like the roadmap. I think that was this year, right? Oh, so that's coming with Terrifier. Yeah, I don't think Jason's OP. People were saying he was kind of OP, but I think it's more an add-ons thing. But almost every killer has like some broken add-ons. But that's for Swifts, like to deal with Swifts. It gives you like the best chance against Swifts. But that's the problem, is that's why I said best chance instead of a good chance. Oh god. My dumbass. I'm gonna go down like right where he is. All these pallets are gone. I just got a whole W, unfortunately. All the pallets are gone. Holy shit. Damn, good shit. Or was I like juking in place because tree? I was trying to juke it and then cut to the pallet.
Need help over here.
That's what I was saying. I don't know why he was getting nerfed from the P2B. Holy shit, 4 gens are done. We are proving thyself. He still almost won the game. Look at this. He's about to get his 5th hook. On top of the fact that that's the last survivor he needed hooked. He was playing nice. This is why I consider this a win. For the killer. If we were solo queues, if he was playing mean, we would have gotten fucking annihilated. Because we're not on comms and we went, like, just go body block. And you're like, I don't know where they are. I'd be running around the map listening for a tear radius.
I appreciate it.
Want to go for save. Where's the other gate, though? Not here. Hey, Harold. Thanks for the subscription, mate. Is that too far, or is this closer? I think this is closer, actually. Thank you so much, mate. What survivor do you want me to play? Yeah, 12 subs. I really appreciate it, man. That's literally a whole fucking year. I'm pretty sure it like has to be just cosmetics, right? Oh shit. How long does his undetectable last? Oh my god, fuck. Well, I'm fucked. If we're on communications, they could have told me they were just gonna leave. I might die because of this shit. I am gonna die. Thanks, team. Thank you so much. This is why I bring up communications, because I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere now. Because they just left. Bruh. What the fuck were they doing?
累了。
There I am standing right by the fucking basement. This is why I bring up communications. That shit doesn't happen on communications. That shit doesn't even happen in open lobbies. I had to play 2 games for V. For silly Ghostface. Yeah, but the thing was, I didn't think they would just leave because they were already tried like at the basement, and then they went into second phase, and they could have just healed and came back. Like they started healing for a second as well. I saw it. That's why I was just hanging out around that area. And they didn't even leave until I started like getting chased, and then they left. It's like, what the fuck? I don't understand, because them leaving didn't give me a chance at hatch or anything. Holy fuck. I'm just pointing that shit out. I know it always sounds like a broken record, but that's just another thing that shows how strong communications are. Because if they literally would have just told me that they were going to leave, I would have had an easy escape. And instead I get caught with my pants down because they just leave. It's like, bruh. Yeah, I don't even like playing in Soundmaster too much. I'd probably put that killer in the same category as like Twins and Singularity that you like don't see very often. Hag.
ไม่ชอบแบบนี้สักนิดเลย
I can't get through. Which one is this? Forgot to Sanctum. Sanctum Wrath. They made this wider. It used to be a choke point, kind of like Autohaven Record or Azeroth's resting place. It's funny because you use the Azeroth's key to go to Autohaven Records, and Azeroth's resting place is one of the maps on Autohaven Records, but the map offering is Azeroth's key. So I just have to think about it for a sec. We got an actual Myers. Not even me confusing it and accidentally saying Myers. Oh, it's ruined. Oh, better go looking for that. She's doing the same thing I am. Hey, found it. Oh god, this fucking build. So it's gonna be Ruin, Thrill of the Hunt, what's the other one where you can reignite totems? Well, hopefully that was Thrill, because Thrill is either Thrill or Ruin is the one you want to get. And Undying, that's like the last one. Is this Scratch Mirror? Do you use a map offering? Because map offerings kind of suck now. I feel like they really should keep the map showcase around just in general to help people learn maps. But specifically that's good for like Scratch Me or Myers if they get like RPD or Leary's or Hawkins. I didn't see it while we were getting chased. Which one do we got? Oh, okay, this one. Which pal do we got? We got this one, Sage. Yes. And cut back to it. Vaulted again. Oh my god. Let's just keep going, I suppose. Pretty much the only time you can make it to the other pallet without even knowing is if it's like scratch me or my ears, I suppose, you know? Because you didn't even know which one we had because you can get one or the other. But holy shit. I keep missing subscriptions. I'm so sorry, mates. Oh, fuck. I'm still looking for this shit, too. Dude, thank you so much, Storm. Do you have a favorite survivor? I have all the survivors in the game. So I can play any survivor. Where the fuck is the tome at? Or not. The totem. Aw. Well, that sucks. Let's go. Better to be lucky than good, as the saying goes. I don't think I'm going to count that as the V game, though. They made this text smaller, the estimated queue time. There was like 3 gens done already, weren't there? I wasn't even really paying attention. You don't even have to most of the time on Survivor. So I smoke some weed and kick it back and loop. Just running in circles, and it's still fun. It's the rare win-win in gaming where it's both easy and fun. Let's go grade some pallets, and that shit is awesome. Try to connect it to shit, and then all of a sudden every loop turns into like a science experiment in a funny way. What's up, Foxfur? Oh yeah, Brute Invasion's probably good against Jason. The thing is, if you know where all the pallets and shit spawn, or just like looking at tiles, like once he goes into his thing, you can kind of avoid like where he would be able to. Might be able to spawn right there actually, and right there, on both sides of in there. Just right there. This is an interesting area because there's like 3 things around you. I shall get out the way. It's over there. I shall run even further. So they do have indicators showing you that he can teleport to it. Face plant into Shame Hill. Goddamn. That's a funny spawn for Shame Hill. $125 stream streak. That's got to be like, that's over 6 months. It's got to be probably like 7 months actually. There's a days missed and shit. Holy shit, Fox3, thank you so much. Zack Attack, you're talking about this one, right? Disturb Ward. Magic Window. In the greenhouse. Yeah, they were pointing at him. They teabag and point. That's how you teabag. Oh, yeah. I was like, where did I hear this song from? I need to watch that movie again. That was a much different movie than I thought it was going to be. Anyone seen The Virgin Suicides? That was a really good movie. Let's go. I didn't respect. He gets auto-aimed! I mean, outplayed, clearly. It was clear skill on my part. It wasn't auto-aim. He didn't get fucked over by the video game and literally nothing else. No, it was me outplaying him with skill. There is no auto-aim in DBD. If they're saying that, they're just haters. They can't appreciate true greatness. I was really thinking it too. I'm like, the only thing that would save us now is him getting auto-aimed, and then it happened. So I was like, he got auto-aimed! It was literally the only thing saving us there.
I'm glad you found me.
Already did it. Must find Jen. That needs to get done. Here we go. Oh, but then when he's chasing Sable instead of going for Michaela, it makes me want to get off Jen. Cheyenne Brew. Well, I need to play more Killer, is what it really is. Been saving up for it, too. Because when we spent the blood points last year, and I thought it was going to be like even playing Killer and Survivor for the tomes, but the Survivor tomes were taking way longer. And there's just flatly more Survivor tomes than there are Killer tomes, which makes sense. Because for game balance, like queue times purposes, you always need 4 times as many people to want to play Survivor as Killer. That's why the Survivor bribe perks are on the way. Because aren't Survivors getting bribe perks next week? Because Killer queue times are ass right now because of Jason. Excuse me, I like had a burp. And then they're gonna put out some really strong Survivor perks. I usually call those bribe perks. And it's like, what the fuck? Why? How is this even remotely balanced? And you're like, it's a bribe. The Survivors play because Killer queue times are ass. At least that's my opinion. Because sometimes it literally is like, what the fuck? When you look at some of these. Yeah, bribe perks. Sorry. You can see it sounded like bry. It's like, what the fuck is bry? That probably is a word, right? I'm not the most linguistic lad. Although linguistic is probably like pronunciations and shit, right? Or is that knowledge of different languages? What would be the word for just, you know, vocabularistic? That can't be a word. Oh, pride perks, yeah. No, I was saying bribe perks, though. That one where you are elusive for like 5 seconds, you're just going to lose killers all the time. They should just put it down to like 1 second if they really want that. But there was so many times where the killer would just leave the rock that we were looping them at because they didn't know if we were there or not. Or if we left. I was like, aw. Like the clock tower specifically, I remember trying to loop that. And the killer kept thinking we left. And we were literally just on Midwich, those double pallets. We were just back there, and it's like, no, we're right here. Where's that Jen David was working on? The song always makes me want to watch Goodfellas. 150? Didn't I see something like they posted 250K or something? But they could be posting that because they might have console. But Steam, yeah, so I got to 150. Jason's a cool killer too, not gonna lie. Yeah. What the fuck? That felt different than usual. Did they put something extra there? I like went up and down and I did not expect to. That might have literally been the difference between getting hit or not. But he also has an add-on, I think. Doesn't he have an add-on where he hits somebody with a spear, he gets haste? Like 8% haste or something for a certain amount of time. He definitely had that add-on. But even with that add-on, I'm like, huh, what happened there? That's new this patch.
No!
We gotta run over and try that again. Because that's never happened before. I've always just hugged that part as tight as possible. But shit changes, obviously. This killer already won this game. Goddamn. I realized I had everybody hooked and have Michaela on death hook. There's some other shit that's been changed as well. Not like this patch, but like last patch. Like that barrel room on Hawkins, they actually made that easier. You used to have to run directly up the middle.
I've got you next time. Next one's on me.
Are we getting chased or no? Hey, thanks.
I appreciate it.
Thanks, Spadoinkled. I agree, but Jason has to be cooler than Springtrap. Like, I remember people were bummed out that Springtrap wasn't, like, A tier. But I was like, okay. We play a game where the Dark Lord himself is A tier. We can't have Chuck E. Cheese be on the same tier as the Dark Lord. Dracula, you know, like... Or Vecna. Vecna's, like, low A tier, and he's technically a god, isn't he? I'm talking about the I was about to say the first Vecna, but the Dungeons and Dragons Vecna. God damn, this is confusing. I'm just trying to specify. Yeah, it looked like Dick Stacks. That's what we call autodidact. Auto Dick Stacks. I don't even remember how that one started, but that was it. He had 5 dick stacks, it looked like. What's the Prince of Darkness? Hey, almost. Whatever. Yeah, this song always makes me want to watch Goodfellas. Oh, Ozzy. R.I.P. Ozzy. That'd be sweet. I was thinking like movie and TV shows and stuff. God, that's such a good song. It always makes me want to watch Goodfellas. That's where I found it from. So that's funny. That's where I found it from. It's like, nope. That's where I saw it. What's up, Ninan? How you doing, mate? Yeah, the first Vecna, not the first Vecna. They did that shit on purpose. You seen that Abbott and Costello who's on first thing? I haven't seen that since I was a kid, because I remember trying to think about it. And I was like, I don't even remember this. Who's on first? What's on second? I don't know is on third, right? And then I don't give a damn is playing shortstop. It's like, who's on first? Yes. No, I mean, who is on first? Yes. No, I mean, like, what is on first? No, what's on second? And it's just like a comedy gag. And he's like, but what is the player playing third? And he's like, I don't know. Because the guy on third's name is I don't know. Yeah, shortstop. I don't give a damn. What? I said I don't give a damn. Oh, he's on shortstop. That is seriously something I feel like everybody should see. Yeah, I love Kid Cudi. Remember we were talking about if you could have like a scoreboard or a stats board for life, and it'd be like, how many times did I listen to this song on the subway? Shit like that. Oh, Skull Crasher. It's like it's Abbott and Costello. This is probably like 100 years old now that I think about it. But they were a comedy duo from like the fucking 20s. He doesn't have a terror radius, so I'm like, run to the right. Did it come down? I don't think it did. Doesn't appear to. Oh my god, I forgot about. I need to see that movie. I've only seen part of it when I was a kid. I've never seen the whole movie. Rain Man. Didn't Dustin Hoffman like win the Oscar for that? I haven't seen many Dustin Hoffman movies now that I think about it. Because I haven't seen the other movie either where he's like, I'm walking here. Because I know that was like not supposed to happen. Is this the one or did I run to the wrong one again? Face plant. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get seen partnered. Run. There are no lockers upstairs for me to hide in for a sec. Oh, they can heal themselves. Nice. God damn. I didn't even think about that. What's that perk called? It's not reassurance. Resurgence? Where when you're unhooked, you're like 2/3. Because when you have a med kit and solo queue, that's like 3 heals. I did not even consider that. Yeah, Resurgence with a med kit and solo queue. Holy fuck. That is great. I knew Resurgence is already a good solo queue perk, but I never even thought about that. I'm going to be in the basement. I'm not going to be in the basement. Let's go. Doesn't appear to have another pallet. Yes. Aw. Yes. We have lace square. Damn it. I should have faked it. Run around the square again. But I already faked the window twice. Could have gotten away with 3 times. I didn't expect him to go that way either. Because I didn't expect him to try to think we would zone ourselves out. I was like, you want to vault? Do the one that makes him think you're zoning yourself out. Where the fuck is he coming from? Or is he like not even close? Maybe he went downstairs. %70 progress. It used to be. What did it used to be? And they probably put it up to 70 because of when you get unhooked and they have a sloppy butcher type perk or add-on that you don't lose the progress. That's probably why. So if someone's right there, it basically can start healing at what it used to be. It used to be 50% or something, right? No. Where's this last gen they're on? We didn't 3 gen ourselves, did we? I was coming this way because he has a pallet that can spawn right there. I don't know if I didn't get a chance to go look at it, but I'm just assuming every pallet spawn he can teleport to. Yeah, there's a pallet right there. So it doesn't always spawn either, and that's why I was like, if it doesn't spawn, you could probably still teleport to it. Same with that one over there. There used to be a pallet upstairs and downstairs, but I haven't seen the upstairs pallet. I think they took it away because it was a god pallet. It really was. Hey, wave bands. Thanks to the subscription, mate. I owe Survivor games to peeps. Like, is Storm Legend still here? What Survivor Storm Legend wanted me to play? Oh, this is from Sims. I'm like, what do I know this song from? It's from Sims. My sister played Sims. I want to say it was like Sims 2. Yeah, Sims 2. Holy shit! Dude, I know a lot of people's Survivor games. Master Dunn is gifting us a subscription. Dude, thank you so much, mate. I got all the survivors in the game, too, so if you want me to play, like, Cheryl, or, like, James Sutherland from Cheryl and stuff like that. Or Tubarao, or Saga. Anything like that. I have all the survivors in the game. Uh-oh. Not getting hooked on the basement, are they? Yeah, it's not blocked. Did they get put in the basement? No, the basement's over there. damn it. I'm already here. Fuck it. Hey, if one of them leaves, I could try to Kobe. What's up, Frederick? Well, you'd have to hook me, actually, for me to try to Kobe. It leaves me slugged. So one of them could just, like, leave right now, and I could try to Kobe. Oh, no, it was already... We already checked Blood Warden. It was not. Oh, my God. Well, they knew better than I did. No. Uh-oh. That prompt was a bit weird. That makes me... When a prompt is a little bit weird like that, that makes me nervous that... Oh, shit. He could have had that add-on, too, which would have blocked us from escaping. Holy shit! And wave bands. Gift to the subscription as well. Holy shit, I owe a lot of Survivor games. Please yell at me if I owe you a Survivor game. I did V. I did 2 games of V, because I gifted 2 subscriptions. That was silly Ghostface. Air controller. Good shit. I feel like I haven't seen too many Jasons doing Adept. But it's funny, I played against 2 non-Jasons as well. Kind of just expected to be against Jason like the whole day, basically. Yeah, it has some blood point stuff and a med kit.
Some kind of prank?
I need to get this one done. And then what would I do? So yeah, this is what I mean by these are the ones I've been avoiding. This one, yeah. Problem is, we'd have to do this in, like, open lobbies would be easier. I'll do that one tomorrow. And I'll do it because, yeah, I'm going to end up having to run some perks because this one is just easier if you run perks. I mean, because there maps, you used to be able to find the hatch, but you can only find hatch now with that build perk, right? That's the issue. So it's like I need, and that's why I was like, for open lobbies would be better because I could be like, all right, everybody leave, and then I can go looking for hatch, you know? And I was like, I can bring a key, but nope, you have to have a map. Escape the trial through the hatch while carrying a map. And it's like, what the fuck? Sure. But these other ones, I need to use some perks. Have the killer come in within 15 meters of a generator targeted by red herring after the perk activates within 30 seconds. Does Jason have their, whatever it's called, when they first start the game? That might be a perfect one to do today as well. Yeah, Left Behind, the build perk, thank you. Pnidon, I'm waiting to redeem that until the 10 million until the anniversary starts, because then that'll be like 400 cakes worth of blood points. And 400 cakes is a lot more than 10 million blood points over time. Because the code is until July 16th. From what I understand, at least. Everything I was reading said until July 16th. I already did the code on my Nintendo Switch, though, because I'm about to cross those two at the end of the anniversary. After the last Tuesday, because last Tuesday would get me another 250k on the Switch. And then I'll combine the accounts, which will be like 68 million. And I'm spending all those on Survivor, because Killers have a bunch of cakes, because that's what I spent my blood points on, especially last year, during the anniversary. But I want to have enough where I could basically do my killer tomes and still have like way more than enough cakes for every single Survivor game. But when I get Survivor requests, I can't use whatever, because like, it depends, right? Because Rella's going to get to P100. But if I'm making less cakes for blood points spent at P100 than I would leveling up another Survivor, I would just start leveling up another Survivor. Maybe the newest Survivor. Is there a Survivor coming out next week, or is it just Survivor perks? Open Lobby Spedwinkled is every Wednesday and every Friday. Every week. Even when I'm doing the Killer Tones, I'll still be doing Open Lobbies on Wednesday and Friday. Yeah. Is this the first Survivor where we didn't actually get to play as the Survivor in a P2B, and then they just hit live? We use the perks, and that really matters more than the actual cosmetic. That's all Survivor, a change in Survivor really is, cosmetic. But the perks, that's the bribe perks on the way. Here we go.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
It's funny, I feel like playing against Jason will help survivors learn maps as well, just because you can see where all the pallets can spawn. Like this one here, it didn't spawn, but this one spawned. It's a 50% chance whether it spawns there or there. We got it there, but this one shows that a pallet can spawn there as well. Like, that actually really helps survivors, too. It's kind of a win-win killer. This one, same thing. You see a pallet here, but you're like, oh, a pallet can spawn there, though. One's for you, this one's for you, us. I'm on a razor. Twist it around your head, spinning like the helicopter. If they don't DC on first down, are they really a meg? Monster Shrine and proxy camping basement is an annoying strategy. Yeah, but wasn't it you that said you'd literally 12 hooked and someone was annoyed with it? They're like, man, survivors really be whining about everything. God of looping. Ain't no god of looping. What's going on though, mate? Should have seen like the Jumpsuit Jake game when I was too afraid to even look backwards because I was afraid of missing the window. We got it back together at the end though. And I vaulted that same window looking backwards because I was like, alright, I know I'm warm enough now. But like on Jumpsuit Jake games, you'll turn backwards and you're like, oh my god, I meant to run around this. Oh shit. Itis. Had to dodge it. Oh, good shit. Oh, does he have that add-on? I don't think so. Damn it, he didn't respect it. He could have thrown it. I don't think he has that add-on. The haste one. Because we wouldn't have been able to even make it to the pallet if he had the haste, I believe. Wish you respected, though. Ain't got no respect. You know what's funny? People have given me some funny nicknames. Because Kap'n Kush, I just made my gamer tag, but Professor Lupin was one of my favorites because it's like Professor Lupin in Harry Potter. That one was funny. And people always think I look like Mark Hamill. Not like every single day or anything like that, but I feel like that's the most common that I get. People think I look like Mark Hamill. And I was like, oh shit. And then Zerkarak. This is why I wish I remembered who called me Kap'n Kush or who called me Professor Lupin. Because Zerkarak was here on YouTube chat when they called me Luke Skywalker, when somebody was here saying I looked like Mark Hamill, who plays Luke Skywalker. That shit was hilarious. Made Zerkarak a mod. Oh shit. We gotta make Zerk a mod. That's not the bot. Where'd the bot go? Yeah, people want to talk crap. Salt tastes good if they're salty. I love talking trash. Salt tastes good more when they're whining. That's what I was assuming. Weed Skywalker. It's funny when I see the real Karma. I was like, imagine if that was the Karma but from back in Halo 2. I remember he was like the best Halo 2 player. He played a lot of Halo 3 as well, but I remember specifically he was like the best Halo 2 player. We have to rely on a bot here. Are they in basement? Was basement there? It was not. Okay, nice. The bot did. The bot did well. Han Solo Q. That's funny. I haven't heard that one before. Han Solo Q. Hey, I've Swift once on a 4-stack. Damn it. Nice. That's why I doubted it, because I was like, I thought I had enough distance to be able to make that. And then we made it, and I was like, okay, nice. But that's why I was like, damn it. Hey, nice. It looks so weird. You get some strange animations if you're holding shift right up until you press the vault button, so you still slow vault. I'm probably baked still. I'm smoking a little bit more again. Whoops. Again, which is funny, but I feel like I was stressing myself out too much trying to smoke less and less. Because I was like, I can smoke 4 grams in a week. And I was like, yes, I can. I can smoke less than that, but at the same time, like, I'd rather not. So what I did was, because I'm still only gonna grind weed during the week. I'm still only gonna smoke a gram on the weekend, 1 gram for the 2 days. But during the week, when I ground the 0.3, I put that up to 0.34, and then 0.4 I put up to 0.46. Is it? Or some shit like this. Oh yeah. Get insidious. He can make this, I think. Yeah, bamboozle. Here's the way I do about you now. Oh god, we have to rely on the bot. I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. He has a block spell. I'll try to greet the pallet a few times. Well, it's unblocked already. Be the one that saves me, saves me. Damn. Had to jump it at some point. He was literally just gonna hold us back there.
Last thing I remember.
Well, that's the funny thing. I wanted to say it was Insidious value, but we also stopped the gen from regressing, and that's all I was gonna do anyway. I expected to run around and then take a hit. No, is this Tuesday reset? No, it's Tuesday reset. Is this Tuesday reset? No. We're getting so many blood points. Alright, so if you haven't been here before, or if you don't play on Steam, every Tuesday at right around 6-ish, right? Steam goes on like weekly reset, and if you're not in a game or in a lobby while that like 10-minute period is happening, it kicks you completely out. That's why we can't play right now. So usually what we do is play a Guitar Hero song or two. Trying to think of what song we could play. Ooh, I know a good song we could play. It's perfect. It's like a perfect warm-up song. Lots of BP because the killer key times are so ass that Survivor's BP time is 2.5. It's awesome. Because I'm just going to end up spending it on Jason, and then I'm saving up for next week, first day of the event thing. Oh, yeah. I'm just going to give it one last try. Yep. Yep, and then I press back. You see how you can't even back out? And then it's going to kick me all the way to the lobby if I don't do those. But this happens every Tuesday. We're just going to play one Guitar Hero song, and then we're going to jump back on DBD. Because we can't play DBD for like 10 minutes, but I'm not going to play a 10-minute long song. Because usually it goes until like 6:10 or 6:11 or 6:12, somewhere around there. And what time is it right now? 6:08. So I can play like a 4-minute long song. How long is Love Spreads? That's a great song. I do apologize to the people on YouTube. You do not hear the music because copyright issues. If you want to hear the music, got to come to Twitch. You also get drops on Twitch right now. Oops. Yeah, here we go. This is a good one song to play. Wait, how long is it? Yeah, 5. Yeah. That'll for sure get us back into DBD. Whoops. Let me put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Steam server's back. Hell yeah. We already 6-starred this song? I forgot the end doesn't have as much guitar. Put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Let me put you in the picture. Let me show you what I mean. The Messiah is my sister. Ain't no king, man, she's my queen. Whoops. Fuck. Nice. Well, at least we 7-starred it though. Because I've 100% of that shit. But not a warm song, I suppose. I missed 5 notes. God damn it. Remember earlier on I missed 2 there and that was dumb. And I missed 3 there because I missed twice. I was like, I fucked up the strum pattern both times. So I was like, God damn it. Anyways, that's it for Clone Hero. Because Steam is back. I'm turning this controller off. The last Steam profile I had open was that guy with the dick that was made out of like dots and shit and pixels. That shit was funny. That was a while ago. Ow. Hit self in face with guitar. .0.0. So he's just saying so many other numbers. I'll smoke in like 2 or 3 games. $350 again. That's probably because Steam went down. Get in there before it's not $350.
Some kind of prank?
I've tried Panidon, but it like ends up backing out of Guitar Hero. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I suppose. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Sizzix thinks the stream streak, mate. Sorry, I missed that. ML motherfucking T. What is going on, mate? The new killer in November, right? Is the Angel Killer coming out before that? Yeah, Spartan. I literally have this whole album on the playlist. Yeah, the same friend that introduced me to Opeth had me listen to this album. He was like, just listen to that whole album. Every song is good. And I was like, I agree. Every song is good. So whenever I put it on a playlist, the whole album just goes on. Here it is. Also, dude, 57 fucking months. I need to go through that Founders thing. It's like reminds me every time. Thank you so much, dude. Holy shit. I think that's literally the longest. Banshee is really long as well. Esther's really long.
Stay alive. All of you.
Aw. Corrupt Invention. Art the Clown, yeah. I feel like they can get away with calling him the Mime, right? If he came in the game. Or do you think they just call him the Terrifier? Because there's already a clown in the game. Probably the Terrifier. I know you just got hooked, but we gotta unhook one. There's two people on hook is bad. He has a med kit. The Trivium got other good shit. I remember hearing another song, The Sin in the Sentence. That's on the playlist too. I never went on like a Trivium deep dive. My friend also that had recommended me Opeth and Trivium didn't like their other stuff as much either. He's like, their other stuff is meh. He was like, but Shogun the album is amazing. And I was like, okay. Let me hear it, you know? Hit me with the javelin. Should I use medkit to catch up with the pressure? Wait, I think they need to fix endurance. What's wrong with endurance? It should remove when you are bleeding. I don't understand. I'm probably too stoned. I'll put it on that. Either too stoned or too dumbass. We are witnessing the great dumbassity. God. Alright. Do a barrel roll. Hit him with a crouch juke, maybe? Yeah. Yeah. I hate looping Shack, though. Like, it's funny how Shack is more fun to loop when there's no pallet there. I mean, fun is subjective. I know a lot of people love, like, 1v1 as Shack, but it's just not every fucking map. It's not every single map. Obviously, Indoor maps and Nostromo, but... And, Trickster's Delusion. But, like, when you're playing Killer, you gotta chase that shit, like, 5 fucking times a game. Everyone's always running a Shack. And then you play Survivor, you're like, man, I don't want to loop Shack. You can loop Shack on every fucking map. Fucking Shack. If you have enough distance to make it all the way around, that'd be awesome. I think that was too high. I mean, it wasn't gonna hit us either, but it was also too high, I think. All the way around. For the love of the game. I was like, that would have been fucking awesome. Oh god, he's coming. I'm going down here. He is coming down the stairs, bro. Oh, he's coming to heal me. I thought he was the one getting chased. No, there's 2 of us, so I gotta hold W and get away from there. Man, look at this shit into that window. God damn. You go this way? He did, okay. She was just here. Here we go. I'm surprised she can actually heal me on that slope. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the slope made her miss that skill check. Eric's, by the way, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I'm butchering it. Where was the other gen? we have to go the other way. Hump the main. Hump the main. Hump the main. Hump the main. It's super hard to do. It's not just running in a straight up square. Who said that? They're just haters. Can't appreciate true greatness and originality. Holy shit, though. Fallout. Thank you so much, man. Holy shit, I owe so many Survivor games. If I owe a Survivor game, please yell at me. Also, Swerts, thanks for the follow too, mate. I appreciate it. Can't dead hard without mending. Oh, so like if you're broken, you can't dead hard? As opposed to deep wound? So that's it? If you get hit by the spear and you have the spear and you can't dead hard? That sounds like a good thing to me. Fuck that perk. Fuck dead hard. When I'm playing killer, if I even see dead hard, I'm roasting that survivor for the rest of that match. Datura de la Luna. Yeah, let's go. New Maggie. Wait, which one's Maggie? Oh, Michonne's gonna okay. Oh, Dead Hard was worse. It wasn't worse, it was stronger, but that's the ultimate bribe perk. Bribe perk. I feel like a humongous chunk of the player base would just like stop playing if they nerfed a Dead Hard like into the ground pretty much. Why are they not doing the gate? They're doing a Mori. Could have had this gate open already. Oh, he's on Deathhook. The closest you can spawn is down at that L2 wall, right? Maybe over there. She was right there. She can escape too, right? Maybe she needs hatch. If she wasn't right there and she saw us opening, I would have stayed in just in case, but it's like, right. Maybe she needs hatch or something. She's like waiting for us to leave. Like, fucking leave. That happens. You like, I've been avoiding some hatch tomes where you need to get through hatch and you're like, fucking leave, other survivors, please. I just need hatch. Or a controller. Good shit.
EMTs are never all.
Have to use perks to this one. There's no way around it. No. I can't even use perks because I have to do the... Oh, actually, yes I could. Right? Because it's only one perk I need to use, so it's off the record. And it was Michonne, right? Oh, here we go. Okay. Yeah, someone already had me play. Let's go.
That's different.
Hey, but not since that one update. Haha. That's funny. This is the first game I played on Michonne since that one update. But I need off the record, right? Unless they have that whole build, that'd be funny. No. 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 I like how you can type in OTR and it comes up. That's awesome. Not gonna lie. Sure. Wait, I did pick that one, right? Yeah, 'cause we still can't get this one done while working on it. And this is the type of shit I'll do, those two, like, in open lobbies. Yeah, because Shaq is just one of those, like, it's everywhere. You can always loop at Shaq. And I haven't found a super fun way to play Shaq risky. That's why it's like almost more fun when the pallet's already thrown. Because I feel like before the pallet's thrown Unless you want to throw the pallet, playing risky gets you hit, like, more often. But the killer tries more mind games when the pallet's not there, you know? I feel like. Why are they dodging Leon and Alan? Yep, hit it with a crouch juke, though. I'll make that as the short tonight. Does the crouch juke work on Jason? Oh, yes. That's what I mean, Boomer. Like, it's fun to play it risky when there's no pallet there, but if you try to play risky when the pallet's still there, you just get punished a lot for it. You're like, aw, and then it's just no fun. Because I don't want to just wait at the checkpoint, vault the window. I know why people like to do that. You know, fun is subjective, but it just doesn't feel like you're rewarded anywhere near as often for playing risky, like you are at other tiles. And playing safe is kind of fun, subjective, but it feels a little boring.
Let's get to work.
As I run to main over and over and over and over. But it's a different main in this building. Shack is the same on the other map. Oh, main. Well, they're right there. The fuck? I do the up top one. If you were Jason and they were working on this gen, would you come teleport to that, or would you go downstairs and teleport to that window? Because if you're coming from that one, that gives you free range to go down the stairs and jump that window. It almost feels like vaulting that one would still put you at least in the same mind game you're at before. Yeah, we've been having fun against Jason. I never, but we are, everybody will be playing against because it's not even possible for it now. We're about to find out. And then we can go this way. See, I was just thinking that. Remember, I was like, it gives us free reign to that window just like that. That's why I was like, if you were Jason, would you go down to the window below it? Because at least it puts you in the same mind game without just like pushing you right to the window. It is a different mind game, I suppose. Is there a delay on when they can use their spear after he got slapped on hook after, wait, I won't call it teleport, but you know what I mean. I should have just gone for the unhook. She has a med kit. I was like, let's go use the med kit. I don't think I have enough distance. Yeah, we did have enough distance. Let's go. He didn't respect the pallet, though. Oh, damn. I got read like a book because I juked it and got slapped right in the chest. Oh, who is talking crap? Sorry, I missed that one. Oh, I forgot we have off the record. Damn. Well, that sucks. Oh, he went for the other guy. I think it. Oh, I guess I would have had Shaq. Shaq is funny. It's literally like the very last option in my head. I didn't even think about Shaq. And it's right there, running right into it. I'm like, oh yeah, Shaq. Like, why did he leave? Damn. It would have been sweet if we had not gotten in chase. Rubber Lover? No, I've never heard Rubber Lover. Heard Mother Lover. I'm a mother lover, you're a mother lover. We should fuck each other's mothers, fucking each other's moms. Damn, I thought I could make it around the corner in time. Not quite. The fuck? Doesn't sound like it. It arced really far down. Yeah, I think pretty much every Daft Punk song on the playlist is on the playlist twice. Same with like Queen songs. There's Rat-a-Tat. I don't know if I have a single song twice, but I have like every song in their existence. Although Queen, I pretty much have every song in their existence on the playlist. Also, Dash TV. Sorry if I missed that, but thanks for the follow, mate. Better, faster, stronger. Go get that Goku. Or do you think it's Go-Cuss? I'm thinking Goku SS. But it could be Go-Cuss. Do it makes us. Better, faster, stronger. Giga Check Killer's already won this game. I didn't realize he had everybody hooked and has another hook. Because if they're playing me, we get slapped. Better, faster, makes us stronger. I'm not in basement, am I? I'm glad he left, though. I was like, I need to go take this aggro for that guy. Because he's on deathlight. What if I get put in basement? That's worse. Not in basement, okay. Yeah, Daft Punk skin on DBD would be awesome. What if they did a killer one for Singularity? That'd be sweet. bad. Where the fuck did he go? You go take a hit. Go take a hit for him. Go take a hit for him. I can't. No. Hey, teammate knew how to heal tech. Let's go. I was like, okay, we can actually do this. That was good, Chad. I can't say. Only said black.
This place is trouble. I can feel it.
Rebel Lover, what's it about? Okay, keep 7 unfinished so I can look at it later. So yeah, I can just do that by just playing normally. I don't have to think about it at all. This one too, as well. Oh yeah. While the killer is carrying a survivor, stun the killer while using power struggle. So you can use it yourself, or you can have power struggle and get a pallet save, right? They would both work, I'm assuming. How do you counter singularity? You can run around the long way. Some maps, it is pretty rough, not gonna lie. Alright, then make sure I take off the perk because I have played this survivor now since that update. It's a funny way of being like, I haven't played that survivor since that update. Where they get the extra things. Yes, extra BP, even extra on the extra. This is how big my bowl is. This is what I'm going to go smoke in a little bit. It's empty right now, obviously, but I just like to show everybody exactly how much I'm going to smoke. So I actually have a video called this looping tip will take you from mid to cracked. And I'm pretty sure because I talked about the one looping tip itself where you're using environment to loop around and then cut to stuff. But it works particularly well against like certain killers like Singularity, where you could get a loop out of something where you really wouldn't have been able to loop the tile itself with Singularity in their power. But you loop around the rock next to it and then cut to it, and suddenly they have to use their power again, you know, type of shit. Alright, yeah, that's good. Hardest killer to loop. It's funny what you mean by loop. Because just looping when they're in their power, aliens up there. But you can get them out of their power with the turrets a lot. That's why they're strong, right? Same with like Oni. If Oni's in his power, a lot of stuff is not really possible to loop. But then there's shit like LT walls, which is funny against Oni because they can kind of force him into not being able to use his power. So we're about to get religious up in here. I'm just running around. I'm like, hey, come here, Jason. Yeah. We need crucifixes to loop Jason. Gotta hit him with the Holy Cross loop. Loop the Holy Cross. No, he's afraid of the Holy Cross. Come on. No, sorry. I'm sorry, Cam. I'm sorry, Cam. I feel bad. He left before he could have the fun. Damn it. Holy Cross works against Jason, though. I was going to stay there until I took 2 hits. Right? I want to turn the song up, but I need to get hooked. Because that is like a selfish thing. Like if I mess up because I was trying to turn my music up. It's funny, I feel comfortable doing that when I play Killer. But Killer, I don't have teammates to let down. Now. I try to duck it. Ooh. No, where's the cross again? We can loop the cock and balls rock instead. Look at this cock and balls rock. Losers, 'cause we are the champions. Oh, they're on a different gen. Keep on fighting. Yeah, that's the thing when I was thinking about with like Pyramid Head and Nurse. I'm like, I don't know if that's really looping them. Because Nurse would be the hardest to like loop, but that'd be like forcing. It's like you wouldn't really want to loop Nurse. But you're right. If we were talking like just trying to loop every killer, no matter what their power does, yeah, Nurse and Pyramid Head, definitely up there. I agree. Scooty Chase music would be amazing. I don't think they're even going to be legendary skins where you could get the voices, because that would be the best. Also, I mean, I usually don't even try to loop Nurse. Nurse, that's why I like playing against Nurse. It's like a whole different type of game. I know it's a hot take, but I think Nurse is the most balanced killer in the entire game. Because every other killer, if you don't have a pallet or a window, you're going down. Doesn't matter if it's Pig or Trapper without any traps, you know, you're going down. But Nurse, not true. You can get value off of the rock. You can get value off of, like, if there's no pallet here, you can just get a value off of this rock. Like, juke this way and then come, and then they juke the wrong way and the... You know, like everything you look at can be a 50-50 against Nurse. And that's what I like about it. Whereas this right here would be useless if there's no pallet to cut to close enough. Oh, damn. Let's try this, actually. We do have a window close enough. Damn. I should have juked it. Wanted to get value off of it too bad. And we were like, look, we can get value off of this because it's a 50-50, but I should have juked it. If we juked it, we wouldn't have been able to get another loop around it, but I could have gone around that. At least tried. But even then, we might have been zoned out to make it anywhere else. I was kind of hoping you just wouldn't be able to come around the rock in time. We'd make it with the angle. No dice. He already won this game. He's got everybody hooked once. I didn't even realize. He's playing nice. This shit is dead sands. He's playing nice. It is sloppy boogers. But it's the add-on. Or is it the perk? There's a scored chook perk, right? Or when you get unhooked, you get sloppy butchered. Yeah, Nurse is my favorite killer in the game to play against. Going to do a nurse, how to play against nurse guide. Kill the Whale did a good video about that as well, but I'm just gonna have it be like goes over all the teeny little details, every teeny little thing, and specifically the using environment part. It'd be funny as fuck if we could throw through that crack. I can't respect it. Sucks. Well, then I got lucky as fuck. Aw. If he could throw through there, it'd be fucking sweet. I think he can. Aw. I was hoping for it. That'd be fucking awesome. Do it again. Aw. Oh, damn. I was just gonna get M1'd. It's so difficult to hit survivors at close range. Because every teeny little movement they make is so much more drastic at close range. I respect this guy, though. He's fucking 12 fucking and M2 onlying, basically. We're gonna get one here, but... loop around the fence and then cut back to it again. Yeah. We get 2 more loops now. This would be a better way for us. Yeah. You make it around again? Use lay fence. Lay fence power. That's the strength of these maps, using the fence and then cutting back to the pallet. That's the reason I like playing against Nurse the most. The sad thing is, because it took me a while to realize Nurse was my favorite to play as. Oh, fuck, they ran the other way. I don't think I get healed this way. Well, that sucks. Can we make it to Z-wall? Oh, we can't make it to Z-wall. That sucks. They could have committed to that heal as well, or ran the same direction as me, but once again, solo QB, solo queuing. My medkit was not enough either to finish off. It's like, damn it, that was so close. They have somebody on their shoulder, just run the same direction I'm going and finish healing. But obviously they can't hear me, even if I did say that. Station's out, yep. And now it's endgame, so I don't make it off the hook. Bruh. This is why I point out how strong communications are. They could have literally just ran the same direction as me, and I would have been fully healed. And people be yelling at team, well, they should have known that. And it's like, but if it doesn't matter if they should or shouldn't have known that. If we're on communications, that doesn't happen. That's why I point out how strong communications are. There's so many scenarios where it helps. More than just like the 25 perks they get for free. Pretty much. Yeah, that's the close one. Oh god. I'm just gonna run a straight line. He could probably beat us back there, right? They're way better body blocker than I am. That killer won that game already, though. I know I already pointed it out earlier, but they had, like, everybody on Deathhook pretty much. And they're playing nice. They're a controller. I can't even be like Giga Chad. I mean, you can say Giga Chad, but you can't write it on the profile or tell them here. What up? That's kind of words though. What was random kinda? Me too. Future P100 art. That's funny. Excuse me. Giga Chad teammate. Yeah, I'm gonna go smoke. Oh yeah.
The last thing I remember, the cemetery and the
Why did I
fog.
turn off the thingy? I need to find the right video though. What intro video should we, or which looping guide? I don't think we've done the intro to Toba Landing in a minute. Yeah, was this when I had the pinned comment? Had I gotten into that yet? Yes, I did. Oops, you guys can't see. So this is the Toba Landing looping guide. I make really long looping guides too passively. I'm doing single tile guides on the weekend. I'm actually letting the comments determine that. So the comment that got the most upvotes in that last video was asking for the new Eyrie of the Crows because they moved the main window from this side of the breakable wall to this side, but that means you can't loop the back part, which was the strongest loop of main. You can still loop it though, but people are just asking what you can do that, and I'm like, yeah. You can still loop the back part of main if you want. You just can't cut to that window. You can loop the back part of main, then run around the pillar, and then cut to that other window that way, and then you can run back and forth that way. And a lot of times you get a pallet that spawns in front of that window. Shit like that, you know what I mean? So that's what I was going to do this weekend, because I was like, yeah, fuck it. I can make a tile for, or a guide for anything. Some people were asking for maps, though, like dead sands and shit that doesn't have, like, unique tiles, and I was like, I would have to do a whole map guide for that. You know what I mean? Because it would have to go over all the tiles and, like, most likely areas where you're going to find, you're like, that's different. That would take too long. I was like, I could do that, but that would have to be, like, a passive guide. Not one I could have out, like, in the weekend. The only other one where I was like, I could make a guide for this, but so often I feel like you even run into killers that don't know what's going on at that tile. But I called it a WTF gym, but that new like Z-wall gym with the pallet on the side, because in theory, like the way it is the window's here, right, and the pallet's here, and they're running the same direction this way, and the wall here is a little bit less than this wall here, right? So they have to go around this way. So in theory, you could be running this way no matter which direction you're running, right? But this way would be better. And then you run to that, and if they come around the corner and they go around the wide way, you get back to the window, you know. But I feel like a lot of times that doesn't even happen, because a lot of times the killer thinks you're like still looping the Z and some shit. Because I feel like I said, I feel like killers don't even know what's happening at that tile. But it's almost just the best just to run it at the Z a few times, win a 50-50 or two, then go to the pallet and just try to leave. How you would kind of run in and like greet a pallet at a lane gym, and then if you're just trying to leave it but not loop it, I feel like that's the best, because looping that pallet right there is not really works as well as lane gyms do, incorporating the pallet to the window like it is. And like I said, there is a cookie cutter path on paper, but I don't feel like that would work. Where you're like, this would be the most efficient way to run it. You're like, yeah, but like it's hard to expect killers to do something, because sometimes you're like, what the fuck? They're like running around like the super wide way, and you're like, why the fuck is a killer doing that? And it's like, they probably didn't know that gym, because it's a pretty new gym, obviously, you know. But that's why I was like, I could do a walkthrough on that one and stuff we have, but at the same time, I was like, maybe I should still get more examples for that. Or wait a little bit, because you could say, do this, and then all of a sudden killers know the jungle gym better, and like 2 months from now it's not working as well. Because they're starting to, you know, and you can't count on them not knowing it anymore type shit. Yeah, so this is a 7-hour guide right here for Toba Landing. It goes over every single tile that can spawn on Toba Landing. And then it's in chapters like this, right? Like Ram Plant, and then Tree Plant is somewhere else. But this goes over all the mains, and then examples of main loop is like the biggest chapter. But I have more specific examples down here, like by killer, right? So if you typed in dredge or just click dredge here, here's dredge, and here's us looping dredge at main building immediately, right? And that's how it's organized like that by killer as well. But for the killer ones, you have to come down here, and because with this many chapters, it doesn't show up in the timeline. I think the timeline only allows like 50 or something like that, so you can't see all the chapters. But this is because I'm gonna go smoke really quick and get my, it's not strawberries, it's clementines. I took some, or I peeled some clementines, and that's what I was gonna eat this time, or today. But this is the intro to my Toba Landing looping guide. How long is this in? Yeah, I feel like this one is shorter. Yeah, it's only like 3 minutes or something like that. So I gotta hurry on this one, which is funny. But this is how much I'm smoking. Don't forget to make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. This is how big my bowl is. It's a teeny little bowl, just like that. It just looks big up close, but that's how full it is. Like, just a little bit, which is more than I had before. That's why I was like, make fun of how stoned I look and play when I get back. Don't miss an opportunity to. That's what friends are for. Right? But, yep, that's what I'm going to go smoke. And I'm going to go get my fruit out of it and go to the bathroom and do all that stuff. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes, basically. But this is the intro to my, 7-hour Toba Landing looping guide right here. So the main window right there is really strong by itself, especially once you know how to run it. But the most important thing is this pallet here. This is what people leave out a lot. A lot of times they're trying to connect that pallet to that main window. That's not what you want to do. You want to do that one as well. Definitely works. But this right here is the secret pallet. It's not a filler pallet. This is the main pallet of the map. Because this pallet is long enough where no matter which direction they push you around, you can immediately cut right back as long as you leave at the apex of the distance or at the max distance from that tile and jump this window. And then if you can cut around back this way, you don't want to go underneath because that's too unsafe since it puts you in way too big a blind spot out in the middle of nowhere. And you can cut back to this pallet again. And even if they push you the other way, you can make it back to the window. If you come around this way and they push you this way instead, same thing. You can make it right back to that window as long as you're at the distance. And that's something to keep in mind because that turns this main building into something that's already strong into something that is incredibly strong. And it feels a little bit risky because a lot of times you'll reset this chase by greeting this pallet, and then that itself can give you enough distance to make it to that window. And then it's even better when you do it multiple times and you're just going back and forth between that window and that pallet because that's the actual strongest loop on this entire map. You can chase me here though. Back to it. You're gonna get that lusty blood soon, though. Yes! Oh shit! I'm gonna go around the long way. Back to it. Oh shit. Oh shit! I'm sorry, Fun. Yeah, we got so fucking lucky there. If these videos are helping you out at all, make sure you like, subscribe, leave a comment. I read all the comments and I try to answer every single comment. Go follow your boy MLT. I could not make these looping guides if it wasn't for him in the first place. And go follow on Twitch. I actually have a stream schedule now. I've been going live Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. for obvious reasons. And we do open lobbies on Wednesdays and Fridays. So follow and come hang out and I'll see you there. Alright, it's Toba Landing. A map centered around a very strong main building that you can run back to repeatedly. We've never seen a map like that before. So, the fun thing about Toba Landing is that even though it is centered around the main building specifically, and we're going to get to the shape of it in a second and how you can see sort of everything from it as well, but there's a lot of like rocks and things like this which are very helpful against something like Nurse or like a Twins that you can run around like this against Victor. These teeny little rocks and things like this, and specifically can really help with holding W, where you're just trying to get as far away from the killer as possible, because you can break line of sight and then cut a different direction once you see them take the bait, as you could say. Now, the main building is in the middle of the map. There's not much behind it, but there's two other giant structures that are plants. You can get the same plant, because one I call the ram plant and one I call the tree plant. The tree plant looks really unsafe when you first see it, but it's really cool how it sort of connects together. And the ram plant is the one that has, it looks like this big tank in the middle with this little ramp going up right by the pallet. And that's why I call it the ram plant, because that's just like a really fun tile to be able to run. And you'll always get two, one in one corner. That's the corner that has shack over there. And then there's going to be one over there where you can see the top of it from here. You can see that little orange thing right in the middle there. That's where that one is. And then the other one is tougher to see from over here. Those are the two common. I was expecting to be like 5 minutes. That one's a bit shorter. That's why I don't show that one much. What was the intro to that one even? Was it just talking about like how you run the upstairs to the down pallet to that pallet up to that pallet to, you know? I think that's what it was, right? I was like, what's a quick tip I could give on Toba Landing? Also, Storm Taker. Holy shit. Sorry, I missed that. Was there Survivor you want me to play? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll just get that by playing normally. My second game on Data Reaper was against the Pyramid Head, and then my I don't know, like fifth game on, we got a Myers. What's up, Super? He's going pretty good. Got no complaints. Jason's fun to play against, I think. That's sarcasm, right, Dwight? Maps centered around strong main buildings are very rare and unique. That has to be sarcasm. There's no way I said that. Or if I did, I want whatever I was smoking that day. I probably still have it. That might have been my last weed. Hey, let's go turned up. Yeah, this is a funny thing because I usually, when I do the looping guides, I don't want to forget stuff, so I usually do it like when I would go smoke. That's when I like start doing the looping guide. So it's funny because I'm like not really stoned when I'm doing the looping guides, and then it'll like cut to the clip, and I'm like, yeah. It is a stark contrast. And survive for 8 hours. Let's go. This is Coldplay.
Let's avoid the hooks and hit those generators.
Come on, go in the window. I do like the half stealth aspect. It's a cool killer to play against. Go would make me want a DC on the day of Jason. That's we're in. We found out the hard way Here's the thing. I need to get away from Maine. As fun as humping Maine is. Oh, I want to loop Shack. Make it to that pallet agreed, maybe? Aw. I don't want to loop Shack, though. Leave Shack. I think you can throw over those. Oh, shit. I didn't see the totem either that whole time. Oh, it's the long totem build. I'm gonna get one of them. It wasn't ruined though. Hopefully it was Thrill. Is he coming back or no? It's probably not a good tile against him, to be fair, because you can throw over the cars. Like the front. Because you can duck that part. I don't think you can duck this part. So it's probably not a good tile against him. But it's still in the corner of the map, so either way. God damn it. It's the full fucking copy pasta. What's the name of that one perk again? Where you can reignite totems. And probably Undying as well. So Ruin, Thrill, Undying. Well, maybe it's not Undying because I think they got Thrill first. That second one didn't take as long, right? And if it was Undying, Undying would have taken over the Thrill. We haven't been hooked. It could be Plaything. But... I mean, I don't really see that. That was a totem, but alright, now they're all done. Oh, we got the stronger window. It's unfortunate though because of the way I went. It was 4 totems, but it could be the reignited totem one, remember? Pentimento. That's the reigniting one. Thank you. Speaking of this gym, Yep, it's definitely Pentimento. Oh, there's one right there. Why could I see the aura of it? What does that mean? Yeah, that's 5 totems done, so you can't have max stacks. Because once it's max stacks, that's when you like can't. Right? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck you spawn at? Hey, go this window. Oh man. I was like, can we make it? We make it. This is why I don't think he's like super strong. Just Jocelyn. Thanks for following, mate. I appreciate it. But, like, if you know the maps, you know where you can teleport to. And then you can counter it. Hey, Z-Wall. Damn it. Damn it. Did I stub my toe too and got myself hit? Skill issue with Z-Wall, goddammit. If I stubbed my toe. I might have gotten hit even if I didn't stub my toe, but I feel like I was looping it wide too. So I was like, huh, looping the shit like shit. No, it was plaything. We've heard like 6 totems go off, right? But once I heard 5, I was like, okay. Oh no, once I heard 6, I should have been waiting for. Oh fuck, this is bad.
Stupid hook.
Dude teleports here, it's fucked. Oh my god, well, that's fucked. Holy shit, I didn't realize how many gens were done. I didn't expect him to be all the way back here though. The gen's done and everything. He's gonna lose his last gen because of that, actually. Yeah, literally. That's why I didn't expect him to be back here, though. Like, the gen's done. Corner map. Well, this is bad. Never got my plaything. Is that the killer? Oh, she wiggled off. Okay. So we can try if you want. Oh my god. We are fucked. No, we're not. Why was it not stuck in my thing? The exegate thing opened. Why'd it go away? I thought we were all fucked. What happened? It looked blocked for a second. The first spear will do that? What do you mean first spear? I literally saw it blocking. That's why I ran away from it. I don't know what happened there. Chalky Milk 22, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. The first spear will do that. Only hook spear stays stuck, but why did it look like it blocked at first then? Because you can't, like, retrieve the hook. Like Springtrap. He didn't have the add-on that blocks the thing, either. The exegate. Yeah, I have no idea. What is this? Hey Ripsha and Spicy Python, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, thanks, mate. I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck happened at the end there. It's just a collision proc.
You never know what the night will bring.
Oh, I see. So it'd be like a ghoul or a Wesker type thing where if you got thrown against it and you weren't already injured, or yeah, or Wesker, like I said. Yeah, ghoul or Wesker. Where it like slams you against the wall, but you still get out. Unless you're injured. If you're injured, that was probably why, right? Would I be like stuck to the wall? Would that have blocked everybody else from getting out if I was stuck to the wall? Or would it just be me stuck to the wall? That's interesting. What's the thing I'm doing? Oh, yeah. Gonna do a generator right by somebody that's in chase. Right? The spear can pin you to the back wall. So if you're injured... Because there's an add-on that blocks it, and for other stuff, kind of like a Springtrap add-on, right? But it's for hook spears. Yeeted out of the map. Jason is built to ass. Ass killer. Nerf Jason's ass. Why not? Remember when they literally nerfed Pyramid Head's ass? If you didn't play back then, Pyramid Head used to have a thicker ass. And they nerfed it. His ass isn't as thick anymore. Because everybody was making too many jokes about his thick ass. They literally changed it. Yep. They said no fun allowed.
no interest in dying today.
So we got, oh yeah, front and back. I better use that back one into the other window. Is this the two side or is it? Yeah, this is the two side. So we got the two landing strips. Hey. What was I watching that had this in it? Can't remember. Kate has I thought the only jiggle physics in the game was Clown's Belly. But I like read that online somewhere once. You know what they say about that? Abraham Lincoln said if you read it online, it's true. You know, and Honest Abe doesn't lie. They wouldn't call him Honest Abe if he was a liar. Damn it. Fuck. I fucked this up twice. I fucked that up bad. It was the other bush over there I wanted to loop. I should have just held W, but I thought I was on the wrong side. I was on the right side. And two windows. I even went and checked earlier. Dumbass. Loop around that one, which is what we did the first time, and then juke that. And we could have ran back around that bush. Or at least through the house and then back to that window right there. It would have been right in place for the bush. I'm not gonna hang out here and do it right. Do it right the second time. He'll come right back. Hey, here we go. I don't know where Quentin went. That was Quentin, right? Wanted to loop it, but I also didn't want to get in his way or be looping too close to hook. But. Hey, here we go. I have an excuse. Chase me. Right into the window. See? There we go. That's what I should have done the first time. But I fucked it up. I always joke about it just running in the right circles. I mean, I'm not even joking. But that's what I mean when I meant to say, but I'm too stoned. Holy fuck. I was like, people think I'm joking, but it's literally like I ran the wrong direction because I wasn't thinking. And when I ran the wrong direction, oh my god, I fucked it up. Then it runs the right direction. And you're like, there we go. Suddenly it's OP. Holy shit! Hot salami. Dude, thank you so much. This gifted 5 subscriptions. Dude, I can do a Survivor build for you if you want, actually. Like, holy shit. What's your favorite Survivor as well? But if I do a build, it has to be on Arella. Because Arella's the only Survivor I have Survivor I have that has all the perks. And yeah, I'm playing using controller. Hey, Ripsha, I do think controller is better for Survivor. For looping, specifically. A good song, but not in the mood for it. A dubstep song. And I'm like, holy shit. Where is it? He was Iron Will. I was like, how did I not hear him behind me, injured? Oh god, why did I run that way? I'm playing dumb as fuck this game. Running around, I should have not ran around either. Damn it. I don't think I could juke that way. Why did I even run that way? That was dumb as fuck too. I should have vaulted the window the first time, but I was worried about getting hit by the spear. I didn't even take the spear out. And so I was like, god damn it. If we had the distance, we could have made it around, from vaulting the window downstairs, we could have made it around that corner and to that window. Fucking dumbass. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Guess I'm off the hook.
This one only has that one window there. I was like, they could sit on that gen and I could be self-carrying. This killer already won this game. I only got 4 gens done, but hey, he just pushed him off. I was like, he's about to get his 5th hook. Dude, and not all Dwight gifting a subscription as well, dude. Thank you so much. Holy shit. So it's been a lot.
We're gonna laugh when we get out of this.
And I have to play like a wimp too, because I'm the only one on death hook. Playing like a wimp. I wanted to break that door because then it's fun to try to get this window involved. One's already done. Already done. Hey, we could do it like we did the first time. And try to fix the errors. Because I even looked, I went out of my way to look and I was like, oh, the pallet's not there, which means it can go spawn to that one. Oh, downstairs on Forgotten Ruins, yeah, I can do that one, but next one I was doing Ivory of the Crows, because that's got the most upvotes of all the comments, was because they changed one of the windows on Ivory of the Crows since I made the looping guide. Oh, we don't have enough. That's funny. Well, that's just kind of like opinions, I suppose. I appreciate the kind words, though. Heard someone injured. Here we go. I am the only one on death hook. No! Is this endgame build? What the fuck? Is he doing? Why did he do that? Oh, mod here type exclamation palette. Did he not hear me there? I was like, why would he do that? Mod here type exclamation palette though. I think we've thrown less pallets this year than last year. But last year we did a lot more throwing pallet challenges and the tomes, getting them out of the way. Because we were trying to avoid using the perk ones, which I'll have to do as well, but... Huh. That's interesting though. Yeah, I don't know if you just heard.
This is taking screams in the dark to a whole nother level.
I'd say he's like B plus tier if we're gonna put him in tier list, but this is also day one. Like literally day one. But that's what I thought on the PTB. Excuse me. I thought on the PTB as well. Because if you know the maps, you can, once, like, you kind of want him to go in his power, because then you can avoid, like, the areas, and then just gain a bunch of distance. And then he's just, you know, and then he throws projectiles and shit. And those are pretty quick, and those are fun. But, I know, Jason caught a nerf before he even came out. Yep. Did I get any? I got some skill checks. Yeah, comp. Comp's just like a different game, basically. It's more balanced. It actually is more balanced. Yeah, it's like an encyclopedia-sized rulebook, basically, to make it balanced. The other reason I don't play comp, I compare it to like comp Gears of War, because nobody doubts that Gears of War can't be comp. Because DBD definitely can be. But Gears comp was so much different than online. Because online, like, everybody wanted to slide around with the shotgun, because that was the most fun weapon to use. But in comp Gears, there was a lot more posting up with the Lancer and waiting for someone to get out of position, and then they all, like, gun them down. And I just didn't like playing comp Gears. I was like, I'd rather slide around with a shotgun, because that's what Gears is to me. You know? And same with, like, pallets. I really like just not throwing pallets at all, if possible. Did we actually get that? We did get that pallet added, right? Yep. But you, like, have to, you like, not even risk it, but it's not, you know what I mean? It's just, like, not even risk it, because you're, like, trying to win at all costs. But it's the same with Gears, that's why everybody posts up with the Lancer, for the most part. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the fuck is it coming from? Ooh. Yeah, bamboozle. Nope. God damn it. What the fuck happened?
Reminds me
What
of
if he
stories.
literally thought he had bamboozle and then tried that and he was like, oh, fuck this. Let me put bamboozle on. I was like, that's relatable. If you make the play, you're like, oh, I have bamboozle. Let me just do this. And then you vault and you're like, oh, I don't have bamboozle. Oh, fuck. I picked the wrong build. Fuck, well, fuck this. Let me just DC. I can see that. He only had 7 minutes. That's what it looked like. Because it's not like he was behind in the match at all. It was still 5 gens. The match just started. And so I was like, I could literally have seen them. Because even when he vaulted that, the way he vaulted it, I was like, oh, he has bamboozle. And I looked, I was like, oh, no, he doesn't. I could literally just imagining that. I'd be like, him being like, oh, I thought I had bamboozle. Well, fuck this. Let me go put bamboozle on. Doesn't mean like you need bamboozle as Wesker, because you don't. There's cool builds and shit you can do with Wesker, and his power is strong. It's not like strong as fuck, but it's pretty strong. But if you're like, oh, fuck, I wanted to do this. Well, let me go do that. Oh my god, Seabass. You know what? And the more I think about it, I could totally see it being like, oh, I thought I readied up as Jason. You're like, I readied up as Wesker. Okay, well, here and you're like not even thinking about it until you load in. You're like, oh shit, I'm playing Wesker. And you're like, I meant to ready up as Jason. And then you're like, all right, let me go do this. And then you use it. And you're like, I don't even have bamboozle. Well, fuck this. And you just DC. All right, let's go play. I meant to ready up as Jason. Like, I could totally see this type of shit happening, you know? It makes complete sense. At least it makes sense to me. That was like the 3rd total killer today that wasn't Jason. I expected pretty much every game to be Jason. The only killer I got sick of when they were out, like, immediately, was Ghoul. It was the only killer in the whole game immediately. It was personal. Ghoul ruined my day at work. I was so excited that they were going to do a health patch. They were like, we're not making a new DLC, we're just going to have a health patch. And I was like, yay, thank fuck. And I'm at work and I get to break time. I can't wait. I'm all excited to see what bugs they're fixing that Tuesday for the PTB. And I sit down, and when I go to the Reddit, I don't see new bug fixes and stuff. The first thing I see is new killer. Boo! I didn't even know what the killer was or what they did, anything about it. Boo! That's what I mean by it's personal with me and Ghoul. And I was more annoyed the rest of the day at work. It was all Ghoul's fault. I mean, I didn't, like, act unprofessionally with customers or anything like that. I just mean, like, the rest of the day, like, dragged on because I was just so excited. And then it was just like, this sucks. What the fuck? Okay, I went that way. Oh, for sure. Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. Yes. Aw. Because now they know which window we had. we were running the right direction, we could have chained it back to that window. I was like, here we go. Oh, he left. Sitting here listening to his music. Apologize if it's too loud. This is a loud song, so this is as low as quiet as it. Oh, fuck. I wasn't even looking. You fucker. I wasn't even looking. I'm running a straight line. Trying to run into the corner of the map to heal. Did he have a, what's it called? Did you not hear him behind us?
Hope that hook is
Clear that I wouldn't want to go against. Ghoul. But really, it's just different killers on different maps. Doctor's the easiest one to point to because Doctor's fun to play against and is not even a strong killer. I'd put Doctor in like C tier personally. But if you get Doctor with like a Hex build on Gideon Meat Plant, like that's just obnoxious as fuck. That shit fucking sucks. Like there's just certain killers that are just like that stuff's not in comp though, you know what I mean? Well, maybe is. Maybe Doctor's still that weak even with comp that maybe Doctor could do that. You never know. I was like, as much as I would like to get it to stop progressing, not worth taking the hit. Unless it's late game, and there's only one done. Fucking bass in this song, especially at the end. Turn back the clock in the middle of the chase. The gen has to have been regressing like 5 or 6 times now. Turn back the clock. You can only regress that thing a few more times. He went over there. Run. He's right here. Run, bro. This is what I mean by the power of communications. Because we might not have had to take a hit. Dude, I was literally behind the tree. What? He's like not even on my screen. How is a straight line possible? Or am I whining about nothing? Did the hitbox look fine? It's a brand new killer. I was just thinking point of view way. I was like, if I make it behind the tree, it should be fine. What? No, it's not. That Jen is gonna regress all the fucking way. This is solo queue. Dude, what? How from this angle? I don't understand what's happening here. I am very confused now. I thought the first hit looked shady, but that looked like ridiculously shady. Especially from the angle he came from. I'm like, literally there's a rock in the way. It doesn't feel like he's far enough away to hit an arc over that. Oh my god. Let's just keep unhooking.
Guess I'm off the hook.
They're just gonna come right back. Oh my god, never saw this coming. Isn't it incredible? That's why I make fun of solo queue. Solo queue has to be this bad though. Swifts are way too strong. Young Jeezy. Hey. And they said take a shower. That's when you know you got them. Sitting on a truck now. Yeah. I was like, can you still kick that thing? What the fuck? I was so confused. I do not understand what's going on in this game. Where's your shots now, bitch? I lost your precious gen that you've been guarding for the last 15 minutes straight. What are you gonna do now? Oh, I got read like a book on that one. Thank fuck it's solo queue, because Bud, you'd be in trouble if there was literally a single survivor on comms in this lobby. We almost got you down to 1 gen by solo queues. I can only imagine how badly they get absolutely annihilated by even 2 survivors being on communications that game and not unhooking 10 seconds after being hooked. Can only imagine. Yeah, I think proximity chat would be good too, only if the killer could also be in on it. That would actually kind of force me to play games off stream. But I'd be recording the games I played because it'd be fun. But you have to like play off stream because if you're going to go into public lobbies, like people are going to say shit. And you might have muted them after they said shit, but I'm pretty sure you can still get reported, right? On Twitch. Well, I love talking trash. It'd be really fun talking trash. They throw it all the way back to the Halo 2 days. Or Gears of War. Well, Gears of War, you couldn't talk trash in the game. That's the thing. That's what was hilarious about Gears. Halo, at least Halo 2. And Halo 3 as well. But Halo 2 and 3, you had... Well, at Halo 3, actually, you couldn't hear people on the other team. Like, ever, could you? I don't think you could. Halo 2, you could on the other team. Maybe you just could. Maybe you could in unranked. I think that's what it was. In social and Halo 3, you could hear people on the other team. But in Halo 2, in ranked and unranked, you could hear people on the other team proximity, but you could hear your teammates all the way across the map. But that'd be too strong, I think, because they'd have to like rework a lot of shit if they gave cross-map communications for, you know what I mean? Even though most people still wouldn't even use it at the same time. if they added cows. See, but I liked that aspect of it. Like,
Let's get out of here.
we spawned in the terror radius. Where did the killer spawn then? Alright, so we have that pallet instead of this one. In case it comes in handy. Oh yeah, I do. Because I think controller is better for Survivor than the mouse and keyboard is. Mouse and keyboard is better for flashlight saves for sure. Won't even try to. God damn it. Well, I'm gonna get down. I don't know why I threw it so late. I was pressing the second and it like hit and then threw it way late. I threw it like I was facing the other direction, but I made sure I was facing that direction. Do I have a mod here? It's up exclamation pallet. Yeah, I'm playing like ass right now. I can't even get a pallet save right. Fuck, that pallet's already thrown and gone. I don't know why I threw it the other. It looked like the way I threw it was like I was. The way I threw it was like I was facing this way and had to turn around and throw it, but I thought it was facing this way. Like, why the fuck did it take so long to throw that pallet? Yeah, I don't even know how I fucked it up like that. I literally thought I was facing the right direction. And I like still did a turnaround and threw it. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Make it just in case. I wasted the pallet too. That's fucking Scooby-Doo. It's like technically the first time I've thrown a Scooby-Doo pallet in like years. You also try to think about how you fucked it up because you want to not fuck it up like that next time. But I'm like, what the fuck did I do? Thought I was facing the right way. I could be remembering it wrong, but. Maybe aimed out. It is east. There's probably another one upstairs over there, or in that locker room down there. We need to get. There's probably gonna be one around this corner here. That's the one we need to get done. There's not. Probably downstairs then. Around this area somewhere. Maybe right where this guy's at. Yep, right there. There it is. It has to be in the middle somewhere. Is there another gen in Scooby-Doo? Not in this room. Maybe in the cross. Whoops. Base plant. Oh. Where the fuck? I got one down maybe where he hooked. No, it didn't. Where the fuck are the gens at? I guess we can do this one because it is east side. We just gotta save the upstairs corner one for last. I can go trade if need. I'm the only one uninjured and unhooked. Okay. Oh, they were going that way anyway. That's funny. Well, that was lucky. I should have looked at the screen. I was like, was that Dead Man Switch? Oh, it's Grim Embrace. Because I let go of the gen right when a Grim Embrace hit because I went to go get the unhook. And I was like, huh. I should have looked at my screen which one it is. So either of these two gens just needs to get done. Either this one or that one in there. Preferably that one, but as long as we keep that one and that one up there, then it doesn't even matter. We only got like 2 more games. So the anniversary starts next Thursday, right? It's not Tuesday? Oh, shit. I just gotta try to force chase. Well, I had a good job there, didn't I? So I'm the last stack of Grim Embrace. Look at him, man. He's definitely coming right here, but then I can take the hit, hopefully. Damn it. Is there another gen over here? Should check downstairs. Looks like we have one in this locker room. Yeah. Good shit. Oh my god. Well, that was unfortunate. I don't know why he went this way. Can you see our aura, maybe? Because he was coming through something and go through those doors. You think he'd walk this way to go to the gen, but he went the back around that way and the long way. I was like, maybe he saw our aura. There's so many aura reading perks, and now there's like a bunch of add-ons and shit. That's why I want to do a bunch of the killers like that. Play like 100 games on each killer. Well, it's going to be like 120 something on each killer. Like, I'm still noob at that killer. I haven't even gotten through my cakes yet. You teleporting to that gen? Did you have the distance? Can we jump down the butthole? I think we have the distance, right? It canceled my vault and allowed him to stop me vaulting. Did you guys see that? Like, I had a jerky motion. And it didn't let me vault because of it. That nerd. Yeah, the same thing. I don't know why we go that way. He had another thing? I didn't even hear him take the thing out. Bugs in DBD? No. Or, there's no bugs in DBD. I should just let go unhooked. There's only 2 of us left. Could have been the music though, I didn't hear him take it out. But I didn't hear an aim thing, so I just vaulted the window. And I get hit. Kind of jump scared me. I was like, what the fuck? But that could have been because of music. Or it could have been because of bug. Doesn't change the fact that I didn't hear it. I'm trying to help you, Dwight.
Hope that hook isn't rusted.
It did suck though that I was literally already starting to vault. It made a jerky motion of me trying to vault that pallet and then stopped me. And it's like, bro, that's lame. I got, what do they call it? Validated. That's what they call it. Oh, he's on the other side. Where the fuck is the hash at? Maybe it's down these stairs. Around the corner. I didn't go this way yet. Oh, here it is. Jesus fuck. Was he giving us hash, do you think? Or do you think it was literally just in the corner that where neither of us found it? I think I could chat Jason though, either way.
You never know what the night will bring.
Damn it. That tone took longer than I thought it was going to. Yeah, see, the survivor thing's already down to 1.75. Aw. Because we're getting less blood points than we were. Next Thursday, okay. So I have more days to spend blood points on killers as well. Because I could get Jason to P6 with the blood points I have right now, basically. Or at least end this game. At least P6. Warning, this song is some death metal. If it's too much, the music does not go on YouTube. This is early Opeth. They were young as fuck. This shit's awesome though. The song is good as fuck though. It's a long ass song, just like all their other ones. It's like 14 minutes long, I think.
Try to not lose any blood.
This song is long, but good as fuck. Do I validate parking? Oh my god. He can just grab that fast? I didn't realize that. Thought I had at least a second to get off. Well, I learned today. How long until the red stain comes back as well? I was also kind of expecting to see a red stain. I was like, well, I done learned today. I know there's an add-on that gives them like undetectable, but that would be base kit though, right? Not the add-on that gives undetectable, but having like no red stain coming out of it, that's base kit for a little bit, right? He could have that add-on because he's running in another perk maybe that just made me oblivious, and that just went away. So he could be running like a stealth build. I'm gonna get left on hook, I think, actually. She gotta risk it. Oh, no, she didn't. She knew better than I.
Stupid hook.
They are getting tunneled. Yeah, nerd, have some. I'm gonna turn this shit up. Oh, it's lagging a little bit. Hey, we got the tome finally. Took all day. That's what I mean by the survivor tomes were taking forever. This is early OPEP. That shit is still good. Oh, fuck. I was gonna go, but we're oblivious. He's over there. It was a good idea not to go. Yeah, he definitely has that add-on. He's still oblivious, or like there's no red stain. I'm still oblivious. Wait. Why couldn't I see the red stain? Damn, I just went right into that. Isn't it add-on that makes you slower when you're pulling this out? Yeah, nerd. Aw, I should have vaulted it. A lot of times they'll double back when you fake it, and you can make it back to that pallet again. I play on low on the quality. On resolution, I play on 90%. I used to play that on like the lowest it would allow me as well. I was like 65 or something. But I'm playing on a computer I built in 2018. Like my graphics card's a 1080 Ti. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, nerd. You asked for this, not me, buddy. Nice one. You're gonna lose this game ego chasing, buddy. A bunch of solo queues. And look at your ass. They are sitting here playing the guitar, bro, instead of doing a gen. Oh, come on, kid. And you lost the whole game because of this ego chase, buddy. You're gonna lose both gens before you even get hooked. Damn. Good choice you made there. My team is very thankful. How many pallets did we have to throw to get him to ego chase and lose the whole game? Oh, yeah. Damn, Jason's OP, isn't he? I don't know what survivors are complaining about. All trash talk aside, why are survivors complaining that he's OP? Look at this shit. Did that look OP? I literally do hear people saying he's too strong, and I'm like, what? I heard that in the P2B as well, and he actually got nerfed from the P2B. Kind of sad from it. All right, we can play one more game, I suppose. Yeah. One more match. He's been great. Got no complaints. Was he OP in the... Because I didn't even think he was OP in the P2B. That's the other thing, though, is I know the maps pretty well. I'm not trying to brag, but I do know the maps pretty well. So, like, a lot of times you want them to go in their teleport power because you're like, huh. That's what kept happening in that last game. You go in his teleport power and it's like, huh, we're just about to get like 20 meters away from him. Because when you know where all the shit can spawn, you're like, oh, he's going to cut me off there. And then you go back that way and you're like, huh, there's 20 meters back now. I guess if you don't know the maps that well, but, you know. Yeah, I didn't even think he was OP in the P2B. Oh, its hitbox was bigger? Really had one game where I thought the hitboxes were weird today. What map was that? I remember there being a tree, and I thought I was clearly behind the tree. I'm being like, the fuck? But I was only like one matched. Everybody has different experiences, obviously, though. Just because I didn't have some wonky hitboxes. Well, that's on release, I suppose. We're not even talking about... We're talking about the P2B, I suppose, when you were saying. With the crazy hitbox. Nostromo Wreckage. I need to get in the habit of doing this. Right when the game starts. But the knee-jerk reaction, I suppose. That's a good point. Like, it was just... Because there's always going to be survivors that say any killer is OP. But it was more than... Like, enough for me to be like, do people really think this? Because you're always going to get a percentage of people, that killer's OP. But it was more than just that typical percentage. I was like, huh, really? People really think he's OP? I wasn't thinking about hitbox-wise. I was kind of just expecting Huntress... hatchet-sized hitboxes. Using my kit in case he's coming back. He wasn't. But, it's funny, but when you break the seal on the med kit, you're like, hey, now there's no situation of should I save this for later? Med kits end up feeling like timeouts in sports. Like, I could use it here, but it might be better if I have it in a more important spot down the road. You know, scenario. Yeah, I think he has an add-on too. I do not think it's basic. God damn it. That is the worst one. I'll sit on this for a little bit and then go trade if I need to. No, the anti-camp is so close. No. This is one of the original meme songs to me. Although it's funny because I was thinking this was earlier. I was thinking this was like 2008. But this shit was like 2012 or 2014 or some shit, right? You have someone like slip on something and they like turn them slipping into a GIF and they're like dancing and they like go out into space like this. People on YouTube can't hear, but Shooting Stars by Bag Raiders. Bag Raiders. I don't know why I said it like that, but that's how it sounded. Bag Raiders. Yeah, but that's the funny thing is I don't get how survivors can say it's OP because all the killers are noobs. It's not even talking trash. The killer's been out for what? Like 9 hours? And there was P2B, you know what I mean? But same thing. Like, bro, everybody, all the killers we're playing against are learning the killer. How's the OP? Stay on this one because I think we would have had time to do this one and go get the unhook if need be. Yeah, he's not undetectable enough. Well, maybe with the add-on, I suppose, for the Trickster map. Boom, 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 boom. Why with Monster Shrine and Proxy Camping Basement? What can he do? Damn it. That would have been sweet to get value off of that window. Well, I'm fucked here. Can't even juke side to side. Yes, I can, apparently. What the fuck? That's what I mean by the hitbox is smaller. Because how the fuck do I not get hit in that teeny little thing? Like, that's a small ass little hitbox. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I wanted to get an extra one. I should have went to it. I should have just went to it the first one. I was like, hey, it's 110. Maybe we'll be able to get around. Nope. We could... No, he's not, because the NOED gives the extra haste. God damn it. I always forget about NOED giving extra haste. If he was 110, we probably would have been able to come... Or make the 2 loops and then come over to this one. Because no, it gives like 4% haste, right? Well, this is bad. Alright, well now I just gotta hold W. Alright, I think we're far enough. We won one little mind game on that, and that was far enough. Because we just vaulted that and ran straight. Was that far enough? I think it was far enough, right? Like, if he actually tried to get us to the basement, could he have made that?
Stupid hook.
Oh, God. Is it like a full endgame build? Nope, it's not. This is getting it fast enough. I'm sorry, Sable. Oh. Yeah, that was good. How much did we get? 1.7? Yeah, more than 1.7. We got 1.86. I don't know if we got too much time on gen with teammates, though. But that is fine.
Last thing I remember.
And play a little Guitar Hero. Also, I get burnt out of playing against Jason. That's why I play DBD for like 4 hours. And then I play guitar, like a few Guitar Hero songs, and then go do some highlights. Highlight all the matches, label them for science. So I can get him to probably P6, right? I've been hand spending him to get more add-ons and shit. So he's at P4, but he's got a decent chunk of add-ons. Because if you auto-spend, you get way more like these add-ons and way less of like these add-ons. So if you spend it by hand, you get way more. But I'm waiting to get that 10 million for the anniversary. That's when I want the 10 million, because then it'll be cakes, which is basically party streamers. Hell yeah. Because that's when I spend them on all my other killers. Well, these ones are new, but like Springtrap, I got into P100 in 1 day, so he's got 4,000. He's going to be my warm-up killer. Once we're finally done with these survivor tomes. We've done a bunch of, made a bunch of headway, though. Look at this. There's still some ones like this one. We didn't even get to the second one, but I think this one had a crazy... Yeah, this one. I was like, fuck, I got to do that in like an open lobby day or some shit. There's so much reading. I was like, I'll do that at some point. You know? And then we can do the killer tomes, which is thank fuck. We'll have enough cakes in all the killers. Because we were spending them last year. A few of the killers didn't get enough. Like Hag from Ruin only got like 85 because I had spent some blood points on Hag years ago. But like the earlier killers like got 125 because they got like 3 prestiges. You know, Huntress 127. You know, Ghostface 131. Up to Pyramid Head's row. 134. 139. Like Pyramid Head's row got that, and then the next row did. I only got to 2 prestiges during last year. But that's why I said you play like 100-ish games on every killer. 3 prestige worth of cakes. You're like, I'm still a noob with that killer. I haven't even done my 100 cakes on that killer yet. With perks and add-ons, because I haven't played like almost any of these killers with perks or add-ons. I'm excited as fuck. But some of the killers like Nemesis, I got to 3 prestiges. I made sure, because like Nemesis, Dredge, because Dredge has awesome skins, right? Artist, same thing, has awesome skins. But most of these other killers down here only got to like 2 prestiges, right? Like these, you know. So I need to get them their 3rd prestige, as well as these guys need to get 3 prestiges. And a few of these need to get 1 prestige. Like, he needs 3 prestiges. Hag needs 1. Doctor, I was going to give another one. And Cannibal needs another one because of Bamboozle. Then these ones, Spirit. Spirit's a level 8 instead of 9. So Spirit needs another prestige. I think that was for Strider? No, it wasn't Strider. What was it? Maybe it was literally just like Haunted Ground or something. I don't even. No, it was Spirit Fury. That's what it was. Right, and then that's that. And then I'm gonna get them to P10 eventually, or like get them, and that's when I'll be starting to do the killer tomes. Oh yeah, because I'll still have survivor tomes. Because like the ones we've done, like let's look at 4 here. Like even the because if I have to do play while you wait and shit like that, I'll still have some survivor tomes. Like some of these, I just yeah, like the ones with perks. The ones with perks I was putting off. That said, quick and quiet, sprint burst. I'll just escape with a very rare item, you know, like that's not that bad. Ace in the hole, you know, shit like this. So those were the ones I was like saving. I was like, I'll do that later when I'm doing the killer tomes. That one's easy. I could have done that one, I suppose, but when you're the obsession, so that's then you could put up like object of the obsession or some shit like that to make you the obsession. Because if you don't, it's gonna take a while to actually escape as the obsession unless you have a perk that makes the obsession. You know, run DS and shit, you know, to make yourself the obsession. But I can still do those like those ones because even the tomes I've done, I haven't done all of them. It's just the ones I was avoiding are the ones that take like a lot of focus and shit like that. I was like, I'll do those when I'm doing the killer tomes, but I wanted to make it through the tomes at least. Like except for this one. This one I was like, yeah, I'll do that. Like finish repairing 4 generators while using the perk Dark Sense. And this one also has like drop a pallet to stun the killer 4 times. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna do the killer one on that. For both of those, because I don't like throwing pallets. I like trying to play as much as you can without throwing pallets because it's more fun without throwing pallets. Personally. Oh yeah, Sashi. I spent those blood points last year on the first day of the anniversary, actually. He got 4,800 cakes because of that shit, but he's my warm-up killer. Whenever I play killer, warm up with Springtrap because he got double blood points, and he's pretty fun to play. Also not being like crazy strong or anything, so it doesn't feel like a downgrade most times when you switch to another killer. But I do apologize to the people on YouTube. At the end of every stream, I always play a Guitar Hero song or two, and that's what we're about to go do. Play like a few warm-up solos and then like a hard song. Basically is what I usually do. I'm pretty sweaty on Guitar Hero. I can play any song on Expert. I can 5-star any song on Expert. Although some of them I need a warm-up song to be able to 5-star. Like Devil Went Down to Georgia, if I don't have a warm-up song, I'm probably not going to 5-star that one. But I have 5-starred it before. Also, Simply Scary, that was 23 minutes ago. Sorry if I missed that. Thanks for follow, mate. And Full Torque, thanks for follow too, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I hadn't spent blood points for like 5 years up until last year, but that was the thing is I found I hadn't been playing much killer because I got sick of no perks, no add-ons killer. Like there's certain killers where, like Bubba specifically, like I remember I was like I want to try to get better with the saw, but then you get maps with a bunch of windows, and I'm like I can't saw here. I need bamboozle. You know what I mean to shut down like this area, or I literally can't use my saw. Like shit like that, you know. And I was like, all right, I'm gonna spend the blood points this year, and that's when I spent them last year. That's why most of my killers have like 100 plus cakes, and then the one killer has 4,800. And then the other killers that don't have 100 plus, they're gonna get 100 plus on this next year's anniversary or this anniversary. And then I'm gonna spend the rest of them on Survivor and merge my Switch account because it's gonna by the end of the event it's gonna have like 68 million blood points on the Switch account, and that's all gonna go on Survivor as well. So basically, I'll just always have cakes on Killer and Survivor. It's gonna be awesome, and I have to do all those killer tomes, so I'm excited as fuck. Because a lot of those tomes that I was waiting for were the ones where you have to use perks, which means I have to play as Aurella, and Aurella's gonna have a shit ton of cakes. So it's like, woo! I'm excited as fuck. I actually been telling people if you haven't claimed that 10 million blood point reward, don't do it yet. Claim it during the anniversary, because then you can spend them on cakes, and they'll get you like 400 cakes, which is like 400 bloody party streamers, which is fucking nuts and amazing. That is worth way more than 10 million blood points if you claim it during the anniversary. So that's what I'm going to claim it, is during the first day of the anniversary, and I'm going to dump that into Survivor for the Survivor games. Oh yeah. And then off of that, that's when I'm going to start spending it on a killer to get my killers caught up. Once all my killers are caught up, then it's going on to Survivor. Because all my killers will have like 100 plus cakes on each one, you know. Oh yeah. Yeah, Steve has to stay cakeless, unfortunately, because of his it would tarnish the collection. Same with all the other survivors I haven't spent blood points on. I like having a in-game sort of way of being like, yeah, I don't play that survivor much because I only have like this many items, you know? I know you can look up on the stats website, but we were doing this before the stats website. You'd be like, yeah, I have hardly any items on that survivor. I like never play them. You know, it was like a funny in-game way to actually show it. All right. So like I said, I do apologize to the peeps on YouTube. You do have to come to Twitch if you want to hear the music. Here you go. I am really sweaty, like I said, though, at Guitar Hero. Sucks to pause MJ. Sorry, MJ. You the GOAT, though. People comparing Drake to MJ. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, solo. What could we play as warm-up solo? I feel like Metallica always has good warm-up solos. Like Orion has a few good solos that are perfect for warm-ups. I fucked up the easy part in the beginning. It's 4 notes. It was literally just the da-na-na-na. This is what I mean by Ryan has some good warm-up solos. Oops. I have to do 2 sections. Whoops. I always mess up the easy shit. It's 1 note. Hey, here we go. Yeah, there's 100%. That's something you got to start warming up. Metallica just has good warm-up solos. Whoops. Pinky. Oh, fuck. Pinky. Fucked it up. God damn it. Yeah, I missed 7 notes in there somewhere. 7 fucking notes. That's way too many. Oh, yeah, these solos. I was like, which ones are these? Yeah. There we go. That was 100%. So that's Kirk Hammett's, and then this is James Hetfield. That's the difference, because the one song has the two solos going back and forth. Whoops. Woo! I missed one note, but that was because I strummed too early on there. Like, on one of the easy parts. It's always like an easy part. Also, Oxeneasy, thanks for the follow, mate. I appreciate it. Sorry if I missed that. But I was playing that song. I lied, I want to do. Yeah. Oops. God damn it. Fuck. It doesn't even go to the end. Maybe it's just like a... Oh yeah, because I didn't do the end. The end part goes on forever. I remember. I was gonna need to do the end. Okay. What should we play? Where's Hit the Lights at? Maybe we should just stay on Metallica. Yeah, let's do Hit the Lights. I haven't done this shit in forever. I don't even remember this one. How am I missing? What? I was like, what is the strum pattern if it's not just hitting straight on? What the fuck happened last time? Bruh, what is happening? Why is it not letting me hit? I do not understand. Oh, shit. Fuck. No. Fuck, man. I'm just playing bad today. Okay, that time, I know what I'm doing wrong sometimes. Fuck! Well, the solo wasn't the worst run ever. The rest of the song was, though. I don't know why I was fucking up all the easy shit in the rest of the song. But the solo didn't go that bad. Let's go. Hey, Slick Hero. Is there a song you want to play, Slick Hero? Thanks for the sub, mate. I appreciate it. Hey, we still got 98%. Let's go. We missed 28 notes. How many was in there? 1,416. We missed 28. Yeah, like, how am I hitting 86 in that part where it's literally just the same two notes? I'm like, how did I miss 6 notes there? Like, what the fuck is that? I really fucked up solo, too, as well. I was like, God damn it. And then verse 3, why am I missing this many notes in verse 3? Like, that's terrible. Missing, like, 7 notes in the last 3 solos, I'm like, okay, that's acceptable. But the other shit, I'm like, what the fuck is that? But at least the solo went alright. God damn. I'm doing alright, though, Slikiru. I'm sorry I didn't see when you had subscribed right when you had, but let's see if we can try to find someone to raid out on, actually. But we gotta find a solo to play first. I need to remember that solo, because that's a good solo to play. Ooh, Aaron 10 Vaz Versan. I just need to play this whole song soon. Yeah. We gotta find someone to raid. Let's solo. Hey, Kelly and Pally. Kelly or Pally. Maybe raid. Let's raid Pally just because I think he's gonna be a Jason main now. Everyone, if you haven't been here before, we stream Monday through Friday at 4:20 p.m. Eastern Time Monday through Friday, usually for a few hours. Like this is like the longest. I was about to say a long stream, but this is like the longest the streams really get. But open lobbies are on Wednesdays and Fridays. And thank you so much for being here. It is such a privilege to have friends to hang out with and talk to. We did bring back Movie Monday as well. We watched after the stream was over. We watched Grand Budapest Hotel last night. That's one of my favorite movies. I tried to shut the fuck up for most of that movie instead of just talking about the movie the whole time. I was like, keep your lips shut. But at the same time, it's still a lot of fun. We're gonna be probably doing Amadeus next week because that's my other favorite movie, and they were saying that last night. They're like, we watch Amadeus next week. I was like, fuck yeah, that movie's. I can't ever decide between those two movies, which one I like more, Grand Budapest or Amadeus. Those two movies are fucking perfection, both of them, in completely different ways. But have an amazing night. Please remember to take care of yourself. Get as much sleep as you can. Stay hydrated. Eat as healthy as you can. And I'll see you guys tomorrow at 4:20 p.m. Eastern time for some open lobbies. Oops. On that part. Okay, here we go. Here we go. God damn, that fucking solo is good. Oh, it's funny. I pressed raid in the wrong chat. I put that on YouTube. Hey, that means we get to play another solo. I put raid in the wrong chat. That's hilarious. But 1 second. That means we get to press another solo. Oh yeah. I'll have an excuse to play a little bit. At failing body blocks. I think I'm the GOAT at failing body blocks. I don't think there's anybody better than me at that. So I'd probably say that. Undeniable GOAT on that one. Man, that solo is awesome though. Fuck. What solo do we raid out on if not that one? Does Am I Evil have a solo? It does have a solo, right? Yeah, I don't even remember this shit. Let's go. It'll be perfect. All right, here we go. Aw. Aw. I went too fast on that part, actually. So it's a bunch of triplets. I need to play this solo more often. This shit is fun. Yeah, I ended on a 406 note streak. Let's go. Although we need a longer solo, I suppose. That's the only solo on the song, right? What's the first solo like? Yeah, 100%. That's what that looks like. I'll see you guys tomorrow.